Hello everyone, it is time to play more video games with my favorite players.
This isn't a video game.
If it's not a video game, why is there a chat where I can write stuff like this? Look at this.
Rush B! Rush B!
See?
Suka bliat! Rush B! Kill elf! We don't have an elf, never mind.
But yeah, we are joined by Argumi, that is also known as Manius, and a nerd.
That's me! That's me! I'm the dumbest nerd to have ever existed.
Oh, you have 18 in, what the hell?
Well, see, yeah, but I don't have a lot of wisdom, so I'm dumb in a different way.
Then,
yeah.
we also have the monkeys as Sarah with a cool eye patch because she's on the punished snake arc.
Oh.
But you can't even say my name.
What, the Phantom Pain song?
Yes.
Yeah. Then we have the one and only Vivu as Astavia. He doesn't want to say anything.
Yeah, that's me. That is me.
And we have Borga as Cassandra.
Hello.
Yeah. So, last session, our heroes got a nice job offer from some goblins to kill some kobolds, and you know, as heroically as they are, they agree to it with no ulterior motives, I think. And they went into a forest, which is very surprising for a roleplay party, and killed some kobolds. Merciless.
Beastmen have no rights. It says so here.
Yeah, that is just factually correct. They actually do not. They are classified as monsters, and thus, like, human laws do not apply to them.
I mean, they do not have any human rights in this empire. You are not wrong.
Deserved.
Yeah.
But yeah, you slaughtered some kobolds, and beneath the wing, the goblins wandered. And that is more or less where we kinda stopped.
Yeah, we got their magical ring.
And that magical ring is in Manius's possession until we get back.
Yeah. I wrote it down. Actually, I should check if it's...
Yeah.
Is it
My
still in your
inventory
inventory?
It should be. I will check. Yes.
Let's
A
go.
shiny ring with a dark jade in it. Wow. I'd write the best descriptions.
I'm proud of your description. But yeah, you did loot all the kobolds, and at this point it would also be kinda starting to be late in the evening.
Yeah, we were gonna rest, weren't we?
I think so.
So we can
And,
then murder more people. Or people is a strong word. Creatures.
Like,
Yep,
we are currently at like a pretty good defensible camp spot. You like up here where we're already at. The only thing I'm wondering is if that's necessarily the best place to go, since the kobolds might be able to come back here, and they're likely to come back to check the damages. So if they just find us sleeping when they come back, that could possibly be bad. But it's either that or, like, I think it's starting to get late, so not that we're actually tracking hours like the game suggests, but yeah, I feel instinctively that it's probably getting late. So I don't know how much of a better location we can find than this.
Yeah, as long as we stay on the hill, right, we should be safe. Because then we're not actually in their camp.
I mean, yeah, but they know that we were up here,
Ah,
and if they approach us from the north, then they won't have to deal with the cliff. So
well, we'll just have to hope that the watch protects us.
I suppose.
Or we can just move. We're not locked in place.
I mean, Larry's not confirming nor denying that it is getting late, so I don't know what to do with that.
Well, GM, what's the weather like? Is it late or not?
You
what has
figure it
it?
out.
That's not the matter. It would be at this point it would be 5 in the afternoon.
Lara says, rolling a d12 to figure it out.
You do not have any proof.
You roll a
My
weather
gut
die.
feeling is all the proof I need.
True.
I can roll you another weather die.
I was joking.
Sounds like you really needed the weather though.
No.
Yes.
I mean, I guess if it's only 5 o'clock, then I guess we should have time to find something else. So maybe we can spend like an hour looking for some other position that has high ground some distance away from here. I mean, assuming these rock formations are natural, there should be more of them.
Yeah, there would be more of those small hills around. Uh,
So find hill somewhere further away to chill.
Yeah. And spend the night there in relatively higher safety.
Yay. You do find another hill that looks defensible and can set up camp there.
Neato.
Very good.
And I assume you would just do your normal West shenanigans at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What was the watch order again? I should just write that down too. That's my bad.
You silly Billy.
Let's see here. I mean, I believe, if I remember correctly, Astaria, unless I misremember her name, yeah. If I remember right, like Astaria doesn't actually need to prepare spells in the morning as long as she like cackles for 10 minutes at noon and midnight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in that case, Astaria will have whatever shift would put her, like, keep her awake, like, during midnight, which I think is, like, usually the second shift.
It should be the second.
I think so.
Yeah, so in that case, I think, yeah, and I believe, yeah, I think I take the first shift, Astaria takes the second shift, and then, I guess technically both Manius and Cassandra will be awake for the third shift, since at that point Manius has gotten his 8 hours of sleep and can just do his 1 hour of spell prepping while the rest of us are sleeping.
Okay.
Yeah.
That way we only waste 12 hours of resting instead of 13 hours of resting plus spell prepping. Yeah.
I love resting.
Micro optimization.
Yeah, micro-optimization that would benefit us greatly if hours were counted. But I have no idea if hours are even counted behind the scenes. I just don't know.
I
How
do.
does time even work?
So
Magnet.
there's
How do they
like
work?
24 hours in a day, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, Lyra, time isn't real.
Wait, time is real.
No time killing time.
Can you point at time right now?
Yes, I'm pointing
You're
at time
experiencing it right now.
Yeah, like, not only are there 24 hours in a day, but also, like, basically everything we do will take either, like, one combat turn? Round? I keep forgetting the terminology, but either it's going to take one combat turn, or it's going to take a 10-minute, which is 1 minute, one 10-minute exploration round turn thing, or it's going to take, like, an hour, or I guess there are some things that take, like, longer than just 1 hour.
Yeah. Yeah, while you keep watch, you
You cut
do.
out. What are you saying?
Astaria, while you keep watch, you do see somewhat in the distance what looks like a group of 3 kobolds just searching through the basically areas nearby.
But we spent like an hour looking for. Oh, but we aren't actually still at this camp, right?
You're not at this camp, no.
Okay, because it started to sound like they were searching around here. Yeah, alright.
So they are searching the nearby area, but
Off wherever we are. Ignore the map.
Guess I can. Come to the world map again. It is amazing, isn't it?
and this is halfway through my watch.
That would be at. That would be. Yeah, that would be at like 1 a.m.
I will wake up the others. It is time to murder.
Okay. You wake me up.
Yeah,
I grab my crossbow.
jostle.
Wake up. Kobolds.
Actually,
Man.
I look where you're pointing at the kobolds, like... Do they seem to have spotted us at all yet? How far away are they?
They do not seem to have spotted you yet, and they look at this point roughly 200 feet away from you.
Kobold spotted.
Thank you, Lara. Very informative.
But, huh?
Wait, what?
I asked you. I say that I look at the goblin, or I look at the kobolds and Tracy. Like, have they spotted us? And how far away are they?
Yeah, I said they have not spotted you and are roughly 200 feet away from you.
Not one syllable of that was caught.
Fair?
Classic German internet.
Right.
Gorman internet.
Oh. Why would the Gormans do this? As
Good
usual.
question.
Yeah. Sorry. How far away did you say?
Roughly 200
100
feet.
200 feet. Not enough time to put on my armor, I guess. In that case, yeah, I'm just going to. Let me think. Actually, yeah, I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab my crossbow and sneak away from the camp, trying to kind of circle around the kobolds.
Okay. Okay, you will try to circle around. I guess you do stealth shenanigans and everything.
Yes, and by I do my stealth shenanigans, I'm not allowed to find out how well I do my stealth shenanigans.
Yes.
You do my stealth shenanigans, actually.
Yeah, but I was making sure if I should roll this. Okay. What is anybody else doing?
probably just gonna stay with the group and maybe grab my bow and arrow. Are they heading towards us, or are they just generally searching around?
They're just generally searching around at this point. Guess maybe I should quickly make a scene for this. And Stavia and Manius would also just wait in the camp and see what happens at that point.
Yeah, and have my slings or my darts ready, I guess.
Yeah, same.
I see.
I have one cast left, but not sure. You better make it count.
Is this so slow? Is this because of German computers?
Most likely. I'm sorry to say.
It's fine. We can just fully feel off the mind this. This is what roleplay is all about.
Yeah.
Okay, then we grab the goblins. Kobolds. God damn it, why do I always confuse kobolds with goblins?
They are very similar. Both have extreme gremlin energy.
Yeah. I mean, they're more or less the same thing.
Okay, 200 feet is so much more than this. Actually, if I did this doing the thing again, where I'd probably we usually see just blackness as background. That's what I'm realizing. Do we not even? Why do you not even see the grey tiles?
Oh,
Question.
That's something, huh? Right. Okay. You would just see them basically the other corner. Damn it, I hate video games actually. And then you were up on a hill. This basic hill cliffside. Yeah. It's probably better than it. Maybe. Art or something. But yeah, you would down southeast see the goblins. Your camp would be up there, and I guess the Staria will start to sneak around them. You just want to get to their back then, or
yeah, pretty much.
Or Sarah's gonna make use
I
of
don't want to stray food.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like, I guess mostly like sneak off to the side. 'Cause you said they were not heading directly for us, but they were slowly going in our direction. Yeah.
Yeah, and searching around.
Yeah, so then I basically just sort of want to sidestep them so that like as they move towards us, I'll be able to like get behind them.
I see. But yeah, after 10 minutes, they would be getting nearer. Maybe have more dramatic music.
Man, we're really lucky that inside this forest the trees are not so dense to obscure the surprisingly bright moon and starlight.
They do have a torch with them.
Ah.
Our eyes are just acclimatized to the dark at this point.
So wait, they have a torch with them, so everything else is actually like darkness, but they are in light.
Yes.
Ooh. That is pretty beneficial.
Yep. Are you waiting for anything specific? Or before you would do anything else for the course to do? Or
What's short range for your darts?
What was that again? Wasn't it like 4 meters or something? Very short. It was like very short, wasn't it?
4 meters, no. It is
10?
15 feet.
yeah,
15.
that
Oh, yeah,
is
it's
15 short, 30 medium, and 45 long.
Bro, darts are kind of awful.
I mean, yeah, they are. But we can use them, so it's the best we got.
No, I think I'm mostly gonna wait until either Sarah gets a blow in or they seem to have spotted us.
I see.
I mean, darts is 15, 45, 75.
Okay, what?
Spears
Yeah,
are
long.
30, 60, 120.
Isn't that 15, 30, 45 though?
No, in the spears polearm section, it says darts 15, 45, 75.
Are you
Huh?
looking in the rulebook or are you looking in the app?
I'm looking in the rulebook.
I'm looking right about the visual weapon ranges from my judge's screen for on the table. It says 15, 30, 45.
On the GM screen.
Yes.
Yeah, there's like GM screen inserts. And yeah, they say 15, 30, 45.
Which one
What
do we
page
go
are you
with
looking
then?
at, Weaver?
Hmm?
What page are you looking at?
I'm looking at the weapon table at 126 in the
Yeah.
rulebook.
Huh.
Ah.
Curious.
A misprint, perhaps.
It's
Huh.
not that you're
Art.
looking at Javelin, is it? No,
Nope.
it's not Javelin.
15, 30, 45
Where?
on the same page. 297.
Wait, 297 is a different page.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
yeah,
different page.
okay.
I'm at 126.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, 297 is the exact same page the same table that me and Lyra are looking at. Okay.
Huh.
Well then.
I probably, if it's alright with everyone, would just go with the ruling to use the one on 297 because I will always look at a chat screen and I will just assume that, basically. If... What the...
It's your ruling, so.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it wouldn't make sense to be kind of the same category of the other phone, but since you're also just full and... Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
What do you mean the same category?
I just that like knife wounds, for example, would also be 15, 30, 45 and stuff like that. I would say that darts
I
would
mean,
be
knives are 15, 30, 45 in this table as well.
fair.
In this table, the darts are basically between knives and between javelins, because it's like 3 different range.
What are you looking at, Weevil?
The table 126.
126.
Yeah, he's looking at like
The
the
equipment
stats
section.
listed when you buy the weapons, but then there is in like the combat section, there's
Yeah.
a page or a table that shows like basically just all the weapon ranges, so you have it easy at hand, and that is a very easy table to reference, which is why Lyra would prefer using that one.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Women's print on.
I will go with just the missile weapon range table. So yeah.
Okay.
What were you actually wanted to do before we went into this discussion?
You waiting to see if Sarah's sneak attack goes off well or not.
Yeah.
I see. Sarah, what would you be waiting for? What opportunity would you look for? Right now you would just see them going slowly to the woods, and yeah, it looks like they're really searching for something.
Yeah, if they once they get, I think, like close enough to the cliff, like that's actually, let's say, I guess once they get like within 40 feet of this cliff, that is when I would have liked to position myself fully and start my attack. And I wanna.
Some buffed.
Is there enough room here? 1 sec. Yeah, so I want to be like preferably up. Yeah, I want to be like somewhere over 100 and or somewhere over 100 feet behind them.
Okay.
Ideally aiming for like more than 120 but below 140, though that can be a little bit hard to estimate.
Yeah, I guess also just to market this. Can I have some status with this? This kobold will be the one that is carrying the torch. The other two are just carrying the weapon ready. Okay, then yeah, give me your sneak attack.
Let's see. Oh, I would wait for them to be a bit closer than
Plus,
that.
okay. Oop.
Let's see. That's about fine. I can move back just a little bit. Then I want to shoot this archer in the back.
Okay.
So let's see here. +4 for backstab, +1 for my dex.
Jesus Christ.
Man,
Jesus Christ.
nice.
Yeah, you do
lot of damage.
you do shoot the kobold archer right in the back, and you just hear one very shrill bark basically, and it falls to the ground.
Nice. I
You
wanna
may cleave.
into the torchbearer.
Okay.
But maybe they have negative AC.
They do have not negative AC, so that is a miss. When you
Well, at least AC. So more than AC here then. Got it.
when you quickly shoot a second shot, you just instead miss and hit a tree south of the kobolds. Cool. At this point, did anybody else prepare or did anyone else prepare anything? If not,
Me trying to synergize this precisely with someone
that is
that's
fair. That is so far away kind of hard, especially in the dark. I mean, you would not really see her.
So now I'd say just reacting to seeing the archer stumbling.
Fair. Yes. Which one is it actually? He would have foresight at least.
Battle has begun.
Anyone want to cast any spells?
Yes.
Okay, what are you casting?
I cast, get on with it.
Okay. It is Cassandra's turn. You do see how one of those kobolds went to the ground, and the others two slightly surprised and looking around. What's happening?
Yep, I'm gonna try and hit the non-torch bearer so we still have a light source.
Okay.
It was +1 for height, right?
Yes.
So rolling.
Mm-hmm. AC 3 for 4 damage, Okay. You do fire and you hit the kobold right in the chest and just see it stumble backwards and go to the ground.
Oh, it died?
It died.
Well, then I might as well cleave.
Oh yeah.
Let's go. Yep. Yeah, you try to shoot the torchbearer, but now that he knows where some of the shots are coming from, quickly dodges the second shot.
You are next.
And it is Manius' turn. Jesus Christ, he's not last. Let's go.
In fact, he goes before, like, all of the kobolds.
His expression
Well,
is such a
except the
mood.
dead one.
Nothing this round. I'm waiting to see how things develop.
Man's expression is such a mood.
It's your turn.
And
And
then
he's moodiest.
Man, it's moody.
we need...
That's a good one.
Moody man.
That
I have to get one shot by a thrown javelin.
No. First we need... Where is the table for this? Maybe I feel like... I like it just insert, but in some sense I feel like it's too many tables. And there it is.
Not enough tables.
Maybe I'll have to put like colored post-it notes on the sections that interest you.
1d6 plus... Okay.
Yeah, I agree. There are too many tables. Not enough chairs.
Minus 2.
Agreed.
Yeah.
You.
That man knows what's up.
I think it's just a minus
Wait, let
2.
me spawn the table.
Okay,
So 1 or 2?
Yeah.
okay. Yep, Yeah, Torchbearer will... What will he do? That's still a very bad situation for him. Can he actually do that? You would see him drop his weapon and grab a javelin. Now I do actually look how many actions that actually would.
Jovloin.
He wants to
Javelin.
javelin.
Are you sure you can use your movement action to draw a weapon?
That is. Okay, I'm lazy and I believe my players.
Double check that.
He will try to, you know what? So that's not matter. I love not needing to think where I'm shooting. Okay, he will try to shoot a javelin at Cassandra. Thank you for telling me
This
that I
is
can
gonna
do
suck.
this.
Yeah, drawing weapon is or well, swapping weapon is a movement action. Dropping, or rather like, oh yeah, actually, it's a movement action if you want to like sheath your weapon and draw a new one. If you just want to drop a weapon on the ground and draw a new one, that's free.
Ah,
That's not
okay,
an action.
okay. He does javelin with
So the Goblin
Nice.
Slayer strat is very good for the action economy.
my
It's
man.
AC minus 11, that's impressive.
Well,
Ooh,
I got
do you have
minus
that?
one.
I think I have like AC 1 unarmored, so
It's a little
yeah,
bit better than
I think I'm safe.
negative
Fair.
11.
well, the kobold.
Does it just go like straight?
While not being too afraid to run, he is still very overwhelmed by this whole situation. He tries to quickly throw something up the cliffside, but instead just lobs the javelin into the cliff itself.
Man, he must feel so bad.
It's about to feel even worse.
Please tell me it made a fun
I shoot him
cling
in the
sound.
back. I hit him in the back, actually.
Roll your damage.
I think he's dead.
Yes, the kobold gets hit right in the head from the back and just keels over in one swill scream.
He keeled over and died.
Cool. Now I basically just want to like full speed sprint over, try to grab the torch before anything is like lit on fire.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't know if it's dry season or whatever, but yeah, just try to grab the torch before forest fire starts out.
That's
And now-
reasonable.
And then we casually
Just
go back
search the
to
bodies.
resume rest.
Yeah.
Go back to sleep.
Well, holding the torch, I loot the bodies. Do they have anything of value on them?
Yeah, let's go back to sleep.
You do find just their weapons basically and the equipment that they had with them and a tattered note in what you would assume would be kobold language.
Well, I'll take the notes. And then I'll take the note and the torch and I'm gonna I'll just walk up the cliff normally and I'll just head over to Manius as he's lying back in bed like, hey Manius, before you go to sleep, can you read this?
Going back to bed, just no read, nerd.
Can I read it, Lara? What does it say?
You do not have kobold, right? That's...
Oh,
It says a bunch of
it's-
kobold slurs.
I don't know kobold. Sorry.
I mean, kobold aren't kobold and
It's-
goblin language like
I guess that's
Similar
don't they
language
speak-
family.
Yeah, like don't they speak basically the same thing?
I think they have a
but-
different offshoot of the same thing.
Yeah, so I mean, it's like reading Danish.
It's actually
How close
a
are
rule
they?
for that.
Look at the language. Look at the language tree.
I believe they are like direct sibling languages.
Ugh, then I might actually know a little bit, I guess.
Actually, yeah. Let me look. I have it here.
Oh, wait, it was written in kobold.
Yes.
Wait, where the kobold language isn't even listed.
Doesn't kobolds use the same as goblins?
If
Or was
is,
it
then we can
someone
read
else?
it. Orcs and goblins are like direct sibling languages. I don't see any kobold language mentioned.
Yeah.
So I think that kobolds use the same as one of the others. Let's see.
I am inclined to believe you, but I don't know what the source is. I don't know where you would find that info other than like reading GM only information in the monster manual.
There's my monster manual.
And I would love to read GM only info in the monster manual, but
Yeah, but then you will just bully all my encounters.
I know it would be so fun.
Is it? The monster manual also just says distinct languages. I guess to put them whole language tree again.
The language tree is on page 505.
Okay.
I do think it is at least goblin or orc, because it does say goblin, orc, etc.
Hmm.
It does.
And those are like the only ones that it says etc. on. So it's
I mean,
might
yeah.
be because it's used by the others as well, or some others.
Yeah.
But then the question is
Ancient
it orc or
Sahara.
goblin?
Like.
It doesn't say in the monster book, does it?
It's once a book says that they have distinct that beastmen have the distinct languages. Does not specify.
SMH.
I mean, in that case, the thing is also like, if you compare to the real world language counterpart, Goblin and Orc are both listed as Assyrian. So most likely,
I mean, they would all be
probably, like,
offshoots of
super-
ancient. Yes.
So it's like, it is just gonna be like different, I guess, heavy dialects of the same language, more or less. I would suspect. So in that case, even if kobolds don't use the goblin language and they have their own, then it would probably just be like a dialect of the same language, I imagine.
They have slightly different ways of insulting your entire lineage.
I mean, that's the most important part, right? I guess, Manius, you can at least make roughly out that it looks like that the note reads something on the lines about need to get ring back, very important for chieftain.
You killed the kobold chief? Where is it?
I think there was a chieftain in that camp.
Well, this note mentions something about the ring that we got being very important for the kobold chieftain. But I thought we killed one. Maybe there's a different one?
Might be a higher one. I guess then we know that there's probably a greater kobold camp nearby.
Could be a higher one. Could also be that there's a conflict between the kobolds, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they're competing over it.
This ring must be mighty special if they're so desperate for it.
Well, that means it will probably fetch a nice price while we're back in town. True. Yeah, I guess I put down the torch on like whatever cinders we have of a campfire.
Mm-hmm.
And then I too go back to bed.
Yeah.
Eep time.
Okay. Yeah, everyone goes back to eat.
All apart from the people who are supposed to have watch.
Yeah. Yeah.
You mean me?
Which is, well, the people, it's just Istaria, and then you and Manius are just going to wake up after like 8 hours of restful sleep and just have to keep an eye open for 4 hours.
We woke up in the middle of the night, so it won't be as restful as it could have been, but yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, you woke up in the middle of the night, saw some kobolds in the distance, and then you went back to bed without doing anything. So
Excuse me, I read something. That was very taxing. I had to translate a language I don't know.
You did some late night reading. Wow.
Wow, it's
Wow.
so... Guys, come on, it's hard.
Wow.
late night reading, and it's like a post-it note.
But it's a post-it note in Danish. I don't know Danish. I only know Swedish. Come on.
Yeah, my poor man.
It's so hard. It's not easy being a wizard. Anyways, I take my teddy bear and sleep. I don't have a teddy bear. I'm just joking.
Man, maybe Kevika should get a teddy bear. You're rich, right?
Maybe I should.
Okay. But yeah, otherwise, for the rest of the watch and the next watch, the night would be uneventful.
I love uneventful.
Yay.
I hate uneventful. I cannot bully you.
Wow.
That's what I'm here for, right?
You're just saying that because it's on...
Also, were those kobolds an example of you bullying us, or...?
Yes.
You're kind of bad at it, if that's the case.
Wow. Okay. Next encounter's gonna kill you, though.
For sure.
Oh, show.
For sure,
Oh,
for
sure.
sure. Anyways, when you wake up, and I assume you would now head up to the goblin camp then, or what would be your next destination?
Yeah.
Yep. Travel north.
And I would say that we should probably like travel north, try to hug these hills, and when we approach start getting close to the goblin camp, we might want to even like climb into the hills a bit.
You know what? I'm gonna
Because
say right now.
I think ideally we want to like approach the goblin camp from behind like this.
Okay.
I want to declare.
Mm-hmm.
I do declare that I call forth a wolf for the day, so we have one in case we need it.
Okay.
Thank you. That is all we ask of you.
Can
You
offer
don't
you a
ask-
wolf in these trying
you-
times.
You don't ask for healing? Okay.
Who needs healing if
Like
you have a
the
wolf?
the ultimate goal is to not need healing. Having a wolf increases odds of not needing healing.
Unless it's a 1 HP wolf. In which case, Lara, why would you do this?
Okay, then. Okay, so you do cast your spell, that takes 10 minutes.
Yeah, I cast it in the morning before we leave.
Okay.
I am looking at the koala on my desk and I hate that I have it.
Why do you have a koala on your desk? If you hate it.
Because I made the mistake of buying some Kinder eggs, so I got a hippo, a koala, and a rabbit.
What do you mean mistake? Kinder eggs are peak.
Yeah, but I got a koala out of it.
What do you
Why do you hate koalas?
Okay, why?
Koalas are the mistake of nature.
Excuse
Does
me.
that koala have a loincloth that says justice on it?
No,
What?
it's just a boring ass koala.
Excuse me. Koala. Without koalas existing, we wouldn't have Otologi koala from Game
Exactly.
Center. So I think that their existence is justified just for that reason.
No, the koala could be a fictional creature, and I would be okay with it. But the fact that they are real make them awful.
Excuse me. Just because their children eat their parents' poop so that they can get used to eating their poison.
They eat their mother's poop so that they can digest food that slowly rots their brain away, so they don't even know what food they are even eating. They just
Yeah,
recognize it from the
but think of
tree
it this way: from their perspective, they have no competition, so
they're
winning. They're
Yeah,
winning.
they have no competition, and they don't give any sustenance to anyone eating them because they're fucking stupid.
I mean, consider that they're primarily found in Australia. You can't really blame them when there's not that much food for them around. I guess that they evolved that way.
I can blame them for existing.
Wow. But should
not
you
very
blame
nice.
them?
I don't think they understand what's nice anyway. I can say what I want.
Man,
Their brains are rotted away. What's the point?
Okay, but yeah,
rest in
Don't they get
peace.
for eating eucalyptus?
basically in the morning after an hour that you summon your wolf would show up. Looks like a very cool wolf to you.
Wolf.
Wolf, doggo.
Cool. I put on armor for it so it can wear armor and be cool.
I hate how you bring armor with you. It's so I don't know, so weird.
This wolf is stronger than any one of you, so shut up.
Yeah, I know, but it just I don't know. It just feels weird.
Now we have a proper vanguard.
You start making your way then. It is a warm day, there's slight whistle of rain and gentle wind blowing from the north.
Holy shit.
I know, right? Okay.
Yeah, I guess we head northeast until we can follow the hills.
Okay, but yeah, you would basically travel for the rest of the day without spotting anything out of the ordinary. While crossing or going back to the road, you would see that the road is empty. Otherwise, while traveling to the plains here, there's also not that much around that you would see while traveling. You would see at the distance what looks like another herd of goats, but that's all you more or less encounter.
No pack of wild goats trying to kill us? Nice.
You would die to the goats if I make them attack you.
I know! You tried to, like, trick us into fighting goats.
I mean, they give me XP. And you could try to catch them and sell them. People like
I'm
goats.
gonna boil an anthill for XP.
Okay, ants give
Yeah, let's
like
go.
1 EXP.
They give one?
know how-
Holy shit!
You do not want to say
Okay.
we get 1 XP per ant, Lyra. That is why boiling an anthill is a fucking exploit.
Oh yeah,
Right.
good old fucking
Well,
munchkin.
guys, we have it on record like right now. Lyra said it.
Nah,
Let's go
True,
for
she did.
that.
I hate you guys. Did I ever say that?
Yes,
Frequently.
many times.
Easy game, easy life.
You should be reminded sometimes for the pain you inflict onto me.
Deserved.
But yeah. You just do travel for the rest of the day.
Maybe.
Yeah, I assume once nightfall comes, you would try to just find a good campsite.
Correct. Unless we found any sign of goblins or
Did,
such.
did not find any signs of goblins.
Then camp we do.
Over.
I love my voice. Okay. This night is uneventful. Whoop. And you can have a full night's rest without interruptions. That's a high roll. What does that actually mean? Jesus Christ. Okay, it is early, still in spring, but when you wake up today, it feels super hot and very hard to travel. So you will be slowed down immensely and will only be able to travel at half
I
your
love summer.
expedition speed.
Half? Jesus. Or is it like the mule's half?
The mules half, I guess. Yeah, because
Because we can only travel as fast as it can travel, essentially.
yes, and sweltering heat just does half your movements, your expedition speed.
Hey, it's kind of bad.
It is kinda bad.
It's fine, the hills can give us shade.
But yeah, it takes you longer than you expect this way, but at 3 in the afternoon you do start to see in basically the horizon some makeshift walls and what looks like a camp. You also do hear some goat noises and just overall noise coming from that direction, and see some goblins standing guard outside of the walls.
And walls.
I mean, they're quickly barricaded walls, so they're like the makeshift walls, but they do have set up basic camp there.
Does it seem bigger than the kobold one?
It does seem bigger than the kobold one.
Oh boy.
There. How much bigger?
Yeah, like, let's just take some time, like, observe it from a distance to find out, like, how big is the camp? Can we estimate like an approximate head count?
And also, are they all staying inside, or do they occasionally go out in small groups of whatever? Number.
Hmm. From outside, you would estimate that looks like roughly 20 goblins are there. You also notice, like, at least compared to the goblin camp that you saw in the wounds, that this time around you also see basically some goblin children running around in the camp.
Lyra.
They're not counted in the estimate of 20. I guess you estimate 20 goblins that are able to fight, and then you would, I guess, estimate like 10 goblin children. And otherwise you would also see that they seem to have some goats actually that they are herding around.
That's brave of those goblins, seeing as one goat can decide like, nah, fuck you, and kill them instantly.
How many goats?
You can make out 6 goats.
I will not make out with 6 goats, actually.
Yeah, you can take
No
6
milk for you,
goats
then.
in the battle.
No, you can take 6 goats.
Lara, what the fuck?
But it's not my fault that he doesn't want to make out with my goat.
Why do you want people to make out with your goat, Lara? What the fuck?
It's some people are into that. Have you
That is
heard
fucked
about?
What the fuck?
Have you heard about furries?
Have you
You know-
considered stop being fucked up?
Wow.
You know, sometimes I wish I could trade you for the Piss Force GM, actually.
Oh my god. The Piss Force GM! That's such a good meme.
But,
I need to find it now.
yeah, I guess I suggest those. Well, 20 goblins is a lot. Could probably get pretty far with some kind of guerrilla strategies, but 20 is still a lot, and I think if we're gonna just do a full-on assault, we might want to first, I don't know, probably see if we can maybe scare the goats into a panic, just like send the camp into chaos. Shouldn't be too hard to maybe like sneak down at night, open the goat pen, and I don't know, scare them with a flask of oil.
Will that be enough for them to become agitated, you think?
Beasts generally fear fire, so maybe if we set their cage, or how are they actually kept? The goats, are they free roaming, or?
There would be small, basically wooden fence around.
Yeah, so they have a pen.
Yeah.
So we could
play-
open up the pen, could throw a flask of oil to like send them into a panic. They would presumably run out of the pen and maybe trample some goblins. That would be nice.
What about the goblin children?
Lyra.
They're animals, and we'll slaughter them like animals.
Uh,
Not just the men, but the women and children too.
So true.
Yeah.
Goddamn Lyra. Tried
What?
to make things complicated.
isn't that my
I
job?
refuse.
No.
So if you want to, okay, if you want to make things complicated, like, oh, but the goblins have children, it's not gonna work.
But they have children. They're cute.
Oh
They
man.
won't for much longer.
They will probably eat us, and maybe even while we're still alive if we're unlucky.
Fair. Also, I'm not sure if you remember, but also, yeah, you would also have accepted basically from this tribe of goblins to leave the ring in exchange for a sword.
Yeah, we.
I just making
yeah.
sure.
Yeah, yeah. And if you recall correctly, we planned to double cross them and take the sword anyway.
Yeah, we plan
Yeah.
to double cross them, and I don't think there is anyone here who will actually who would actually trust the goblins to keep their word.
That's
Yeah,
fair.
especially
Not
since the
really.
kobolds really want this ring as well.
It's like, oh no, we can't take on 20 goblins. We need to be careful about how to attack them. And then the GM goes, hey, remember, you're supposed to just walk into the middle of the camp of 20 goblins
Yeah,
that you
just-
can't handle in a fair fight, and let them initiate combat on their terms.
Yeah, just remember. Aw. Okay,
They're big
Where in
superstars.
the camp is the pen, by the way?
it would be at a... I guess I can just assume you can scout a little bit at this point. I thought, He's close enough that you could make out outside. I give a second. Utterly. You are players. Welcome to the internet. Enjoy the loading screen.
Also, depending on how exactly they're guarding the camp, it might not be too impossible to sneak in and slit some throats before we raise the alarms. But it depends entirely on like how
Yeah, I
careful
need-
their guards are.
Someone. While I wait, that Maynard is good enough to transmit like one PNG to my friends. Make sure to twink and stretch or something. I'm a great friend.
What? Yeah, sorry, Lara. I only do that if you redeem it.
I mean, also redeemed one like a few minutes ago. At
Yeah,
this
Orca
point, it's probably-
literally only drinks if he is live.
Yeah, but she also didn't redeem my hydrate, which I don't have, so it doesn't matter.
Wow.
Exactly, like Orc, you will literally only drink any liquid if you are live. If you
Okay,
don't stream
wait.
for like 3 days, you die.
Wow.
That would be funny.
See what we're dealing with here. That's quite big.
Let's go.
that's-
Live redeemed the hydrate. You have to hydrate now by law.
Oh man, I guess I'll dehydrate myself by
well-
drinking soda.
Larry, you have to hydrate by law.
Do I have to hydrate if I say I have to hydrate?
Yeah.
I don't listen to myself. I make bad life choices.
Do I have to keep my promise if I'm the one who made it?
Yes. Nah. Okay, I'm also thinking something. I think you're also loaded in at this point, though.
Maybe.
Always
This
happen.
backside seems interesting.
But yeah, you would look at this camp from distance. It would be hard to make out what is
Okay.
actually inside the
now
camp right
now with this actual layout, I can tell that scaring the goats into a panic that will actually mess up the goblins is going to be borderline impossible unless we can first sabotage this palisade. And at least judging by the art, this seems to be like an actual proper palisade, unlike this, which is, I guess, just a regular fence.
Yes,
Is that correct?
that is correct.
Yeah, so
I'm gonna go and grab something real quick. Give me a moment.
okay, yeah, like sabotaging the palisade is probably not an option then. And that makes things a little bit tricky.
Man, if only I had the spell Destroy Wood.
I mean, why do you not have that spell?
That is because it's high. It's too high level, I think.
Oh, that is an actual spell. I thought you were
Yeah.
memeing.
No, it is an actual spell. It's it's very interesting spell actually. You'd be surprised how many things are made of wood.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you could just like sneak up to a camp and just like get the things you can sneak cast and then just whisper cast, delete the fence, and oh man, now we just have like an opening into their camp.
Even more fun if they have like a watchtower, just delete one of its legs.
That does sound kinda spooky.
I do appreciate, or is it warp wood I'm thinking of? Hang on, let me find it. I think it was something. Well, I do have infuriate human, so we could use or humanoid, so we could do something with that maybe.
Yeah. The problem is that because you don't have whisper casts,
Yeah.
like infuriate humanoid would absolutely work. It's just when you cast it it won't work as a distraction because you casting it is almost certain to give us away.
Yeah. Big sad.
Yeah.
Spellcaster moment.
Yeah. What's the range of infuriate?
Let me check.
Because if you can cast it from further than 80 feet away,
Like 3 feet.
then you might actually be fine.
Wait, did I not say the stats?
Yes, what does it say in the book?
Okay, no. I should have saved the stats, but whatever.
It's fine.
Yeah, because it's one of them spells that references another spell. Its range is 360.
Jesus, wait, what?
Okay, yeah, in that case,
Oh yeah.
you actually could just use that from really far away to just initiate the distraction.
Just cause infighting, yeah.
It's still line of sight and all that, or
True. So as long as they remain like, as long as he infuriates someone that is close enough to a light source, he should be fine.
Don't like that there's an AoE version of the infrared humanoid.
Yeah. Magic is scary.
It is a little bit scary. Can't wait till you make just the whole goblin camp kill each other.
Maybe the Inquisition in Anima was right.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. But, what would the approach be then? Wait for night for now then?
Probably.
Yeah.
I guess we can hack out the specifics at night.
Hey, thank you for the raid, Cowboy Pascal.
Yo, Pascal.
If you cast Infuriate Humanoid, that is probably gonna wake up the camp though. Like, it would serve as a distraction in theory to get us in, but it would also risk waking up the camp. So it's a question of when we would want to use it.
That's a good question.
Yeah, but presumably they will have some people guarding the entrance. They will presumably have some people patrolling the interiors. Or at least, like, sitting by the campfire. Using the goats to our advantage probably isn't gonna do much.
Hmm.
I mean, for me and Cassandra, like, sneaking in and, like, coup de grace tents one by one could be a decent strategy, but it would put us at risk if there's just the two of us there and something goes wrong. Like, we would basically be assuming that every tent we enter, there would be no one awake that could notice us doing that.
That could work.
How long range did the sleep spell have?
Like radius or how far I can cast it from?
How far away?
180.
If they're nice and clumped up by the fireplace, we might be able to sleep most of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll have to wait and see then.
Okay.
Yeah. I think we have, I guess, a general plan of, like, sleep the ones at the campfire, have us sneaks go in, coup de grace them, and then I guess once we've done that, we've kind of have free reign on most of the camp. I guess we could I guess one, it would be a little bit risky in case we miss. I guess me and Cassandra could then just try to shoot. Assuming there's 2 or fewer guards, we could try to just, like, shoot them in the back and kill them. So if we can take out all of the guards without making a sound, then we should be able to just coup de grace everything.
Yeah. How far away would you want to set up basically your camp till you wait for nightfall and everything?
Oh, yeah, very good. Bit far away, right? Not to risk anything, right?
Like, yeah, very far away. And like we will be observing them as it gets dark, so I imagine we probably won't be able to see that much once night has fallen. Though we are out in the open, so I mean, hey Lara, what's the face of the moon? Because a full moon could be a decent amount of light. Maybe enough even to make it dim? Maybe?
It's a blood moon.
It's,
Dun dun dun.
yeah, you're all gonna perish.
There are a bunch of floating eyeballs in the sky.
You would have. Yep. You would be in half moonlight. What does it say about that? Up, boop. I think that just means that the max line of sight you could have would be 150 feet. So anything else about it?
So wait, so we can see everything as if dim light within 150 feet, you say?
Yes.
That's good enough. Because like we will see them as they're setting up the camp, and then as it gets darker, we can like slowly approach more and more.
Fair. Okay. Fuck me, I don't know all of them. But yeah, I guess near nightfall you would see that all the, well, not all of them, but most of the goblins would head into their tents. You see. This one. Yeah. But you have something like this, basically, what you would see as goblins that would be around once night falls, and that they are setting up to sleep for the day.
Hey. Rotate them so that their facing is accurate.
Give me a second. Okay. Second. Then. I love my mutated goblins. It would be like this basically. And the goats would find a hurdle up to sleep at this point. Keep themselves warm, maybe.
Yo.
I cannot mess assign status. Just pretending the goats are asleep. I'm lazy. I'm a lazy GM actually.
Whoa.
I know, right?
Who would have thought?
You would have never noticed that before. But yeah, how do you wanna approach this then?
Thinking.
With great difficulty.
I don't know, would the difficulty really be that great?
I mean, I feel like this is probably a great difficulty.
Yeah.
Okay, what if I tell the wolf to go fetch a bunch of other wolves and then convince them that there's a bunch of food in there?
What does your whisper actually say? Not tell me that the wolf begins to travel, the wolf will take turns. He will serve as a loyal friend.
Loyal friend, huh?
Service is loyal friend and companion acting as if he were the caster's henchman. It can be handled as a warrior hunter. Spell persists. Blah blah.
I will say that no, your wolf cannot just convince other wolves to show up.
Wow, the wolf doesn't have charisma. What a fucking chump.
I think that if the wolf was truly a loyal friend, the wolf would get his buddies to help you out.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
true.
That is true loyalty.
He's not a well-liked wolf. All the other wolves are envious of his playing with his armor.
That's why he's the alpha, and that's why they'll follow him, because they also want to get armor.
Exactly. That means he's a Chad.
I'm not gonna allow you to get more wolves with your spell to get one wolf, okay?
Not Lyra. We're being creative.
This is where the GM says actually no.
Actually.
Yes, no.
Actually.
Have you considered just calling more wolves instead?
No.
Yeah, allow us
what's-
to level up.
What's the height of the palisades, Lyra?
28 meters.
What would be the height? It would be 6 feet.
And how well made are they?
Don't look that well made. Looks like they were quickly made and set up.
Any possibility to like squeeze in between the planks or push them aside a bit?
You think you could probably do that, yes.
Okay, second strat. We sneak in through the palisade straight into the tent, clean out all the tents before we even start considering the guards.
Terrible idea.
Yeah. Probably do that. Need to be careful though, goblins have night vision. So even though they're sitting around a fire, they only need the fire for warmth.
Also, is this tent actually clipping the palisade, or is it just poorly positioned?
Like, the people sleeping inside are actually impaled.
It's this new cool
There-
thing
there-
called the
there are two-
stone mattress yoga.
There are 2 more tents that are like that.
those
Actually,
are...
they're
There would be some palisade outside of the tents. Basically directly at the tent wall, but yeah, they're not impaled though.
That's what she wants us to think.
They don't impale themselves to sleep. They're not reverse vampires or something like.
What? Reverse fire. Lamar.
Or are they?
I mean, have you ever seen a sleeping goblin before?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Actually, we
We've
have.
killed them.
Yeah, we have.
Okay, you do know that they don't impale themselves to sleep, sadly.
Allegedly.
I mean, you know, what's more relaxing than just being sparked?
Most things.
Wow, you don't want to be penetrated in your sleep?
I
Not
wish
really.
we had the piss GM right now.
No, you don't. At least I don't.
There's no difference.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I think Cassandra said is probably good. I think we should have the other 2 bozos within, like, casting range. But... And then I guess they will just have to improvise if they notice that things are going wrong.
Oh boy. My improvisational skills are unmatched.
But, and yeah, we'll just... Can't, like, climb over the palisade, cut into the tents, coup de grace everything inside.
Okay. Any direction?
I mean, at the very least, I think we're approaching... Are we approaching from the south, north, or...
You
is
would
this
you would be approaching from the south.
Okay. I figure I'm not entirely sure how this is facing. It appears like there's a road going west, but west would lead into the hills, so I'm not sure if that is accurate.
What not really would you just see that it would make us out some card tracks basically.
Being so against civilization, they do seem to replicate many aspects of it.
You're right. We have patented fences. We will sue.
It's a very important game mechanic Nintendo came up with, okay?
Makes sense.
God fucking damn it.
I mean, I guess they have hierarchical settings and everything, but they also are kind of mostly raiding other people and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think the safest tent to approach first would be this one.
And this. Okay.
Because this dude's line of sight is mostly blocked by this tent, and this dude's is completely blocked by this tent.
And I guess the plan would basically be to like vault the palisade.
I mean, Lyra seemed to imply that it's shoddily made enough that you could possibly slink in between some planks.
Oh. Well, in that case, I guess we do that. We just slink in, cut a hole in the tent, which has already been established to be quiet, and then sneak in and cool all of the grass.
Make sure to start with the children.
Bye!
True.
Lyra
Makes me
just got
louder.
partnered with Twitch.
Oh man.
This was Ike Umi's opinion. Please cancel him. It is twitch.tv/Ike_Umi. Thank you, Mr. Jeff Bezos.
In my defense, goblins are not people.
What watching too much Goblin Slayer does to a man. But radicalized.
Too much. Not enough.
We got radicalized. We should ban anime.
Not radicalized enough.
Or just move to Texas in that case.
Yeah, true. No Goblin Slayer allowed.
I mean, I'm not sure if America would be my first destination as homeland, but...
So how far away were the caster roos gonna stay? Like
I think
200?
within 180, I believe, because I think that was their casting limit.
Okay.
Oh, we need to be 150 because of the lighting.
It would be...
Oh yeah, right. It's 150 then.
Unless that fireplace gives off enough to make this mostly illuminated. Probably not.
Yeah, I would not say that campfire alone is enough.
Yeah, the campfire alone is enough to sleep those goblins. But that's specifically the 3 around the campfire.
I can't cast anything from 120.
See.
You're useless. What the hell?
All my spells are touch except for the wolf.
You don't need to touch the wolf.
No.
It's the demon inside me.
I can tell the wolf go and bite that guy's jugular.
That's
Jugular
rude.
out. I need to get more spells, but unfortunately we haven't gotten any holy scrolls.
I mean, it might be a bit rarer since, like, the only holy caster are witches that would use scrolls like that.
Wow.
So
know.
yeah, I guess me and Sarah are gonna sneak up from the south.
Okay.
TM, do your spooky rolls to decide if we are good at it or not.
Are they really that spooky just because you cannot see them?
Yes, they are.
They are. They keep me up at night.
Let's see if I can unload
A24
them.
Pictures are making a movie based off on unseen roles. That's the title. Unseen roles.
Okay, I like one thing of the system. I make so many unseen walls and it feels nice to me. I guess I love rolling dice. And then looking at
Yeah.
tables.
That is like 90% of fucking role-playing games.
Let's go, I love role-playing games.
I should GM Numenera again and never roll a single die ever, under any
Oh boy,
circumstance.
that's so fun. Not rolling. What is this, a Euro game? Welcome to
Use-
Jamestown. Okay, now, you know what? Nah, let's not make that joke.
What was actually... I need to double check. That means everything is fine. Is it... No, sometimes I feel like there's too many tables and there's not enough tables. Can the man not just at the tables I always need? Is that too much to ask?
Oh.
We need more tables. Table.
What's called a tabletop simulator or a tabletop role-playing game for nothing.
Aha. Hee hee ho ho.
Okay. Yeah, you do sneak towards the tent and start cutting it. Well, you go to the palisade first and try to squeeze through. Right.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you do squeeze through the palisade. And you can start cutting a hole into the tent, which, yeah, would just be made out of bones and just some hides.
Hide.
Yes, the Sam hide. And inside the tent, you would see basically 2 adult goblins and 1 child goblin.
So you can kill the parents first to create Goblin Batman, or you kill the child first, and I don't know what you'd get. It's a mystery.
I get Batman AU where the Wayne
Yeah.
dies instead, and mom becomes Joker or whatever.
Yeah, exactly that one.
Wait, that's an actual AU?
Yeah, that
Yep.
is like
Man.
that's what happens in Flashpoint when Barry Allen goes back in time to save his mom, and then that changes history
That's cringe.
a little bit, but it's also kind of cool.
There's
But then he
also a bit
undoes it.
cringe.
But then he undoes it because that's the entire point of Flashpoint.
And
But yeah. I don't think we have super speed, so we're gonna
Yeah.
have to rely on old-fashioned methods of slitting goblins' throats and forcing knives into their hearts.
Mhm.
And their kids.
that's rude.
Kidneys.
Yeah. So you could across them.
Mhm.
Yes. Not just the men, but the women and children too. Very important.
That's very rude.
Is it? Or is it
I,
deserved?
I hope you can sleep at night.
They can't.
Wow.
They're doing the long sleep now.
The permanent sleep.
Yeah, you do end the goblins in the tent. How do you
Yay.
proceed?
I mean, I'm only seeing skulls on the adult goblins. I'm assuming the child goblins have also been successfully killed.
Yes,
They just don't have tokens. They're not combatants, so I guess Slayer didn't feel like giving them tokens.
They're not combatants. This is a war. Yeah.
It's it's more like
All right.
mechanically they're essentially just a living alarm clock.
Pretty much, yeah. So then, sneak out of the tent the way we came in. I guess get through the palisade, and down on the ground and like crawl with the lowest possible profile over here.
I see. Okay. I feel like that deserves some spooky walls.
Gee.
When you basically crawl towards the next tent, you do notice that one of the goblins at the campfire is turning around and is speaking something to the other goblins.
Are they also turning around?
They would also then turn around, yeah.
Oh no.
And they're looking south.
And they would
Yes.
be looking south then, yes.
I mean, break line of sight. Just. I mean, actually, I'm already positioned as much as I can be. Sort of breaking line of sight behind the tent, behind whatever this stuff is, behind the palisade, and lowest possible profile.
Fair. They would basically look into your direction. You would then basically hear this goblin. He would like loudly speak and point at this goblin, and you would see that this goblin would start moving out of the camp. Would you do anything?
Maybe we should crawl further along.
Probably, but if we do, there's gonna be a guard. Should we try to cause a distraction and run? We'll have a head start.
Probably the safest.
Alright, let's see. In that case... Okay.
Poor goats.
Oh.
I mean, that's what goats are there for, right? It's distraction. You're using the
sense.
environment.
Yeah, this is an immersive sim.
Let's hope they're strong enough to just barrel straight through the palisade.
I'm sure if they would be strong, I guess let me look at the goats again. I don't think they're strong enough for that.
There's 6 of them.
Things that is also like
I guess it's not that well
is-
constructed.
also far beyond what I can actually like throw.
Oh,
Yeah. Or it would be like very far, or would it be like the longest range, or Yeah, that is. I think the maximum I can throw, like a flask of oil, is 60 feet. So, well, I mean,
Can you not move?
yeah, I guess I'll do that. I'll just. It doesn't matter. It seems like we're basically caught anyway, and so I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna move up. Because I'm still sneaking, so I'm still doing it quietly, but but they will probably be able to see motions on the other side of the palisade. And then I throw the oil flask over here.
Okay.
I am really curious how, like, this guy... I guess he heard something, I don't know. Yeah.
Probably has rolled poorly. Seemed like Lyra rolled for us again after our first ambush, so...
Okay, there, I want to throw over here. That's 40 feet, so that's only a -2 penalty. So I light a flask of oil on fire, and I roll with a -1. What? Okay.
That's not great.
That isn't a roll of a 1, though, so
That
it's
is
just
true.
scatter table. Let's see. D12 in clock direction. So it scatters. Yeah, it scatters 9 o'clock, so I guess towards my direction. It's then 2d10 because I'm at medium range throwing.
Did you just hit the goats straight on?
Oh my god. Man.
Failing successfully.
My poor goats. Why are you
Oh my
doing this
God.
to them?
I mean,
Well,
I was
man,
shooting it. I was shooting it like just below them.
Yeah.
So I
If
think it would still like splash the 3 of them above. But
Feels bad, man.
hey, that's task failed
Yeah.
successfully.
This is animal abuse.
Someone call
Yeah.
Pita.
So
I guess
everyone within 5 feet have to do, I guess, a blast save. But I guess if they're asleep, I don't know if they're.
I don't.
Oh my god.
But yeah, it's to avoid a D3 fire damage.
Oh, that's not too
So
bad.
yeah, it shouldn't kill them.
Yeah.
It'll just be very painful.
That's fine, right?
Famous last words. I mean, cooking oil burns are pretty awful.
Yeah, but
Yeah, this is military oil.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like the roleplays always end like in war crimes?
This isn't a war crime. This is animal abuse.
Wow,
It's a big difference.
you attack once, war crimes.
Exactly.
You cause a distraction, war crimes. You
Man,
do your
I can't-
quest, war crimes.
Man, why
You'd
don't
probably
we
say
just...
it's a war crime if we get rid of the skeletons too.
No, that's not a war
Wow,
crime.
you killed a centipede, that's war crime. Animal abuse.
Man, how dare you
been
play
trying.
tactically?
Uh,
That's the... We should just line up and just let them conga line of death us to death.
see,
Yeah,
that's,
we really
that's,
should. It's the only thing Lyra would allow
That-
without
that's-
Yeah.
complaining that we're war criming.
that's how you play video games.
No, it is
Yeah.
how you die, and then we have to
Yeah.
make new characters, and then we die and make new characters forever.
Yeah, Lyra, trust us. You should be happy we're playing this way.
Yeah.
Because if we die, then all this like intrigue and stuff that you may have implied, then yeah, it's all down the drain.
I am
If you-
once again trying to draw on the map, but I don't know if the tools are awful or
Hey.
I can make rectangles. That's seriously the only thing I can do.
No, you can use the freehand.
I'm trying to use the free hand. Oh wait. Oh,
You're
never mind.
the-
It's just that it barely shows up. Yeah. One sec. There. Yeah. It is really awkward how you have to like go into a separate menu to configure your line settings instead of just, I don't know, having color picker and size selector.
Yeah.
That is fair, yes.
But yeah, it should. It only deals like a D3 fire damage. They're not actually burning.
Oh, that's okay.
That would, yeah, burning would require like,
A
yeah,
direct
burning
hit
would
then.
require a direct hit.
Okay. Okay, you would just see those goats basically wake up and start just scrambling
Meh.
around, mehing, and yeah, they would just go wild and try, I guess, run north away from the fire. That the man that would have tried to look after you clearly looks up. Yeah, everyone else would start looking at the goats making a ruckus.
I guess upon seeing this, me and Cassandra was her name, right?
Now Cassandra's
No.
over here.
Oh. I keep forgetting people's names.
Wrong woman! Man, not all women are the same.
My name is in Discord. What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't see it in game.
Name 5 women.
Amelia Earhart and Mom.
Pro tip
Ah.
for Arc: if you go into the actors tab, you can just open Weavers tab and see what character.
Ah.
You can even see Rip Elric Bryn if you look at Borger.
It do be like that, huh?
Yeah.
What do you want me to delete him instead?
No,
That is
A player
that is-
grave.
Why do you assume that me saying a thing means it's a criticism? It is good that it says Rip Elric Bryn, because that way it's easier to actually remember the name of the characters that have come and gone.
Fair enough.
And given enough time, I'm assuming there's going to be a lot more characters joining Elric there, so... Not
That's
just for
fair.
Borger, but for the rest of us. So,
Let's see who has the longest surviving character. Hopefully it's me.
Your nerd has potential to be very spooky for me, so I know who I need to target to punish.
Oh, well, you already killed me once, Lara. So, but
Eventually, I can be spooky too. Just need more spells.
need more spells.
Need more
oh
mana.
yeah, was our plan to then just book it and try and lose them in the forest?
Yep, pretty much. So,
Yeah, we're-
we panic the goats, hopefully that's a distraction, and Nigurundayo.
Nigurundayo,
Okay.
Smokey.
Okay,
Whatever the green layer is allowing us to. Yeah.
So like we're like
Uh,
150 feet, is it?
Yes.
yes.
From you.
Hmm.
So we see you guys run towards us, I guess.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Okay, at least I guess with...
If the pursuing group is small enough, we could possibly just sleep and coup de grace them as well.
Yep.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll see how this goes.
let's see. Join in... Oh, this is where I realized that we should have redone this map, but this is not a redone map yet. Since, man, I hate maps in this video game. That's gonna be fun.
It's not a video game.
Oh yeah,
He somehow still hasn't realized that, actually.
last time.
Larry still thinks this is a video game.
It is
It's not a video game,
it
what's
is
the
a
point?
video game.
No, it's a virtual role-playing game. Difference. It's virtual, not video.
I guess I should also add the to this. Gonna be funny.
Goats MVP. Holy shit, that's a lot of goats.
Go, goats, go! Kill them!
Fight.
Go, power goats.
Ba,
Go, Goat
ba, 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 ba. So an entire combat plays out while we're far away.
Yeah, I mean, you probably
What combat? We're running away. They have to take a much longer way around, and like
Well,
I don't see them being capable of ever catching up. So I don't really know how much
No, you
point there is
see,
in having combat turns here.
you see, they are still medium creatures, so technically they have the same movement speed as you do.
I guess they would have the same speed.
Yeah, exactly.
But
They have the same speed as us, unless they are encumbered, in which case they're slower. And they have to like either move around, which is a very long extra detour, or they have to move through obstacles, which is another detour and also goat risk. We will have a very big head start before they are even like at the point where they can start pursuing us in a straight line.
that is
The
true, I
hit's
guess.
equal to risk of rain, risk of goats.
Actually, before I play this out, I guess the one question would be how long is actually. Let me check on the goblins again. I need more monster manuals.
I think he would also at least need to move before he can shoot us.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Actually, that guy has a
This is-
spear, so we can throw that once. He doesn't even have a bow.
Actually, since you do not have a light with. You would see that one just screaming, basically. Not really doing anything.
It is your turn.
That would be this one.
I'm just imagining them screaming basically this.
Should I be afraid?
No.
Okay. Cool.
Diablo goblins or imps?
I think it might be.
Hated goat will try to do goat things.
What are goat things? Explain them in great detail.
I will see if
Everything.
would see this goat being scared and in panic of the fire. Just I don't know. I want all the goats.
I want all of the goats.
You would actually see it more or less with some basically making some swift jumps and actually just jumping over the fence and try to run north. Actually, maybe I really do not need to. Then it would be Sarah's
It will
turn.
be your turn next.
Yeah, just run straight line south. Map ends though, so
Yeah.
yeah, I guess there. Wait,
I
like
can-
that. Wait.
It's because
Yeah.
you can't walk through walls. This is
Yeah,
basically a limiter.
Yeah, the map ends, so I literally cannot go
Yeah,
there.
I would need to.
You
Same.
can track vertical movement instead to show off how far away you are.
Yeah, that's fair, but you stop seeing everything. I hate this. Okay. I guess we can just say that you would see basically while you skedaddle away that the goats are jumping out of the enclosure at this point, and the goblins are then just trying to catch them back instead of pursuing you while you run away. It's probably the more possible thing to do. Oh. But yeah, you would basically run south and meet up with your companions while you see that, I guess, the goblins would slowly get out of their tents and catch goblins and seem to prepare themselves.
In that case, the rest of us should probably regroup and just, I guess, yeah, just like flee into the hills and see if there's like a good vantage point where we can lie in ambush. Well, where we have the option to either to choose if we want to either ambush them as they pass by or go, yeah, let's just lay low and let them walk past because all 20 of them decide to go at once.
But they won't all come all 20 on you. You do see that from.
I don't know that, Lyra. You can't promise that. Don't say such things.
Okay.
I don't know the future. Do not randomly promise what their future behavior is going to be like.
Fair enough.
Nah, Lyra's seen the future. It's okay.
Here you go. Here's the Goblins behavior table.
The behavior table.
Okay, like, I would prefer a behavior table rather than random GM assurance of how they are definitely going to act.
Fair enough.
Like, it would be less harmful if I just read the entire Goblin entry. Because at least that is just their general modus operandi, not how Lyra is planning on controlling them for this encounter.
Welcome to scene 3, I guess. I'm starting to realize this kind of game will have a lot more random battle maps needed, huh?
Yep, it will.
Yep.
You should probably have a bunch of templates.
Either have a bunch of templates or, like, don't put yourself in a position where you need to, like, put maximum effort into every single map.
That's fair. I mean, I do have some stock maps, but also none of those stock maps really work for the situation at hand right now. Let me quickly come up with some bullshit.
Bullscheiße.
I love Bullscheiße. Also, that's not what Germans would say. Please stop.
It is, though.
It is ein bunch of Bullscheiße.
God damn it.
Der Codex Astartes ist ein bunch of Bullscheiße. Don't you want to be a Black Templar, Lara? Come on. They're cool. They are probably one of the coolest looking factions. And they have a bunch of unique stuff about them.
That's fair. I guess while running south... Actually, how do you guys feel about it quick?
I mean, brave
If you need it, take it.
I mean, I feel like I could maybe quickly draw something up that's not gonna be entertaining if I just scramble to make a map in a second.
That's
so
fine.
if you are, I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen. We're gonna be back in a second, and my players are free to actually, I don't know, leave their chair for a second. I'm that benevolent.
Wow. Okay, guys, I'm going to the Himalayas. See you in 2 years.
No! But yes, be right back.
Spiritually.
Hello,
Spirits aren't real.
welcome to this beautiful map. But yeah, you do see on this nice grey background some slight hills that are a bit of elevation that is walkable up no cliff sides. The south one would be a bit steeper, but you still also can walk it up. There's some small trees. And yeah, this would be the most defensible thing you would see here nearby.
Is that this hill is the most defensible nearby?
Yeah.
Actually, I'll just do this.
So it's steeper than this hill.
Yes.
Where have we left Gunther, by the way?
It wasn't
Yes.
strictly established, but we did like
Have a camp, so
we have a camp somewhere, because we didn't bring him with us to the goblin camp.
True.
We did have a camp somewhere further away, like very far away, and then we only like snuck closer during nighttime. So wherever it is we left him, it is far enough away that we are at like absolute minimal risk of discovery from the goblins, and because it's a place where we felt secure, and we can just not go there if we fear them tracking us down. Yeah. from the top of this hill, can we like see back to the goblin camp? If I climb up.
Yes, you
I
can
guess it would be-
see back,
Yeah,
but
I can
it's,
see the fire, but yeah.
it's hard to make out in the darkness at this point.
And from my estimation, if I'm lying flat against the ground, would someone down like the valley below, would they be able to see me?
They would not see you.
You do have our hiding ability as well.
Yes, I do.
The other
there's
two
4 of
bozos.
us.
The other
And-
two bozos!
When there are goblin hunting parties after us, I don't think we should split up, gang.
You should split up. Always split up.
No.
You
Or
should-
are you gonna promise that the goblins won't go after them?
Yes.
I don't trust you.
Good. Weeboo.
Where's my dog?
Oh, fight. Okay, man always needs dogs.
I need my good pupper.
I make a friendly wolf.
Yeah, you have one in the monster
Oh,
folder in our.
I did.
actors.
Yes, okay.
It is friend.
It is friend. Actually, how much AC does the armor gift that you made?
How much AC it gives?
Yes.
I'm fairly sure I made.
Does it scale?
I added it to Ginter. It is chainmail barding. And it should give.
Wait, are you telling me this stupid ass wolf has better attack stat and better defense stats at this point?
Yes, and more hit dice than you.
It's
Okay.
an absolute chance.
Okay. But here, look at it from the bright side. If you had been Elric, you would be feeling very underwhelming compared to him right now. Very, like...
No, but he
man,
falls off, don't worry.
That fucking dog would show... Yeah, the dog isn't going to level up.
See,
Unless-
chain armor is 4 AC.
It's 4 AC? Are you...
Yeah, it's 4 AC.
Man. If only Aelric had 4 AC.
I mean, I had like...
By the way, if we spend, like, half a year of downtime so that he can get 2 skills of animal training, he can have, like, 20 trained wolves as, like, guard animals.
I can have like an entire entourage of trained wolves.
The limit
guess-
is literally 20.
There has to be like 50 gold in meat per day or something.
Also, if I get a class proficiency, which I'm considering getting as well eventually, I might also be able to use them as like proper henchmen.
But here, you say 50 gold in meat each day. I say 50 goblins in meat each day.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Fair. And
I think the
thanks.
goblin population is gonna run out pretty quick.
Well, they're gonna be murdered by an army of armored wolves.
I hate this so much.
Don't worry.
Imagine if we could train them in stealthing as well.
But why are those wolves so much more powerful than basically level 1 characters and you have access to that?
Because they're wolves. They're like
Because
dire
they're
wolves. right?
wolves. Wolves have been
They're
the bane of
wolves,
most every settler ever.
Yeah. I guess
They're powerful.
the bullshit thing is actually giving it armor, I guess.
Also, the fun thing of have you seen how big a wolf is? You know,
True.
people, when you say wolf, people think dog, but no.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're pretty big. They're pretty scary.
They're basically
They are
man-sized,
pretty
yeah.
They're spooky by spaghetti.
Yeah, but what are you? Are the other ones also basically going on the hill then, or how would you position yourself? Looks at the nerds and the wolf.
I would also like to. Wait, why can't I select myself?
You can also.
So there. There. I will go to my party because I'm scared. Like here. This seems good.
Okay.
I move ever so slowly.
Yeah.
Also move.
Then we pray that they are all within 10 feet of each other.
Move on. We.
How,
Protect me.
how far was Thief Vision TM?
Shall we census?
Yeah.
Wasn't it like 60 or something?
It's only 30 meters.
It is 30.
Or 30 feet.
Yep.
Would be not
I love
even.
feet.
So yeah, you wouldn't even really see what's down. Okay. Interesting.
I mean, that depends if we go closer to the edge.
You said 150 feet based on.
Okay, yeah, the moon
lighting
didn't
of
light.
the
Yeah.
lights. Actually, the moon teleported away.
Yeah, the moon
Yeah, I
did
the moon
teleport.
could have.
It could have been cloudier now.
Is it?
No.
Cloudy with the chance of meatballs.
No. Meatballs are not real. They cannot hurt you.
They are very real.
When have they ever hurt anyone?
I don't know, choking hazard or something when you eat too many.
Yeah,
That and probably people who got bullied back in school got them launched at them.
And
I think you might have gotten a lot more than just meatballs launched at you.
yeah, probably.
If you're so weak that meatballs are a threat to you, you kind of deserve not to be in the gene pool.
Bruh.
Wait. Has anyone died to meatballs or what?
I don't know. They're claiming meatballs are a threat.
Clearly.
I mean, in Lobotomy Corp, yes.
Okay, no, Meatball is a threat. We love
No, he's
Meatball.
not friend-shaped, Lara. He is not friend-shaped.
He is friend-shaped.
Meatballs are not friend-shaped. Pablo is not friend-shaped.
Lara,
Trees are not friend-shaped.
Trees are
No.
friends! Anyways, you
Okay,
should
they
get
are not.
the bird tweet, yeah.
You send in an agent to bully the meatball. You aren't friends with it.
Yeah.
And if it for any reason gets out, you squish it into the ground.
Yeah, no, do not delude yourself into thinking you're friends with the abnormalities.
That's
Okay,
like
even-
saying-
What about the fairies, though? Come on, look at Fairy Festival.
No.
No, you know what? Jesus, those motherfuckers will eat you. Literally.
Look at Sodom Lament, man.
He'll turn you into butterflies.
Look at Alvaune.
Look at melting love. She clearly a friend.
She's come on, she thought she would, right? Anyways,
Oh, but goblins.
yes,
Goblins.
you do see a party of goblins easily approaching, looking like they are searching for whoever intruded onto their camp.
We have a nice triple over here at the very least, but that still leaves 4.
Maybe a triple.
No, triple would be nice, but alas.
You don't want triples? Okay, I would be hurrying around this way at this point.
You say hurrying. How much do they seem to be paying attention to each other and like to their surroundings shit?
I mean,
Always hurrying.
they are still looking around, clearly looking for whoever did do. But it's not like they are methodically searching the place, basically.
And I'm guessing the spooky borders on those 2 goblins are champions.
Yes, you can make out that they carry themselves with what you would say more expertise and seem to be in better shape than the other goblins around them.
They work out.
They actually do work out at the gym. They did not skip leg day.
I think we could probably take them. Let's wait for them to have their backs turned to us. Manius, you sleep the 3 in the back. Cassandra,
What is this big
let's-
square?
It's the
Cassandra, you
roughly
and I just shoot down
on my
the other
big my
goblins.
sleep ranges.
No, that's too big.
No,
He
it's 10
knows.
feet.
Wasn't it 5?
No,
It's 10 feet diameter.
Yeah, so 5 foot radius.
Yeah, it would be a 5-foot radius.
So it would take this big. But you could either put like this or like this.
Yeah, basically from the center, like it will hit.
You-
Like
You can
You can
min-max
position off-grid.
3. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's way too big.
This
Those
one is
three.
5 feet.
Yeah.
But this one only covers one of them.
No, it's technically
oh
like-
here. If I put it here, it's 2.
okay, I mean, is this how we are doing it? Because also like just measuring from center, this is 5 feet. This one is also within 5 feet.
I would say measure from center. They would walk down this path.
Especially since if we don't like, I think just measuring with us, just the measuring stick is better than relying on template thingies because those can be random and can also sometimes be very jank. Because I mean, can we can those not be put like off or outside of like?
This ones can be put off grid, but then they like. If you put one in the center of one square, it will cover the 4 around it. But if you move it slightly off, it just covers 3, for example, like this.
Mhm.
I don't think it counts those squares because there's so little of the circle that actually covers it.
I will say for AoE, just measure from center always, and so
So it can affect 9 squares.
yes.
That means you should never put it in the corner of a square.
Not never. Literally just like pick a specific point. The world doesn't exist in like objective grids that all inhabitants of the universe can notice.
No, I know, but why I say that is because if you put it on the corner and we use the measuring stick, then it will only do 4 squares. Put it in the center of a square, it can access 9.
Okay, but
If we're going by that.
not even necessarily having to, you don't necessarily have to put that on the squares. That's what I'm saying. Squares don't actually exist in universe. They are an abstraction to make it easier for stuff. So you could like put it on this place and then measure everything within 5 feet. In this case, it would like miss everything.
Yeah.
So like. What is their exact facing, Lara?
At this
They
point, it should be.
would be.
I feel like if they're going this way, then
They would
I think we might be behind them at this point.
be going this way. I mean, they would still somewhat look around the environment, but the main face, and they are looking.
Maybe, but
Yes.
changing your facing is a movement action.
Okay. Yes. But also, just overall, it's not like it just looks straight ahead. That's what I want to just say.
In that case, yeah. In that case, I give the signal.
What are you doing, Migu?
Is writing
Sorry.
lol in.
Astaria,
With the measuring
you.
stick.
So yeah, Manius will take the 3 in the back. Astaria, you shoot the archer, and yeah, Astaria, you shoot the archer. I will shoot the spearman further
Which
behind.
archer?
The archer that Manius won't be put into sleep. No, sorry,
Yeah,
not the Staria.
Rich.
Cassandra will be shooting the
I
archer.
can't
Sorry,
reach
Staria, you
anything.
don't do anything. Yeah, you don't do anything. You watch. From the
Nice.
chair.
She has her dog
I-
that's doing all the work.
I sit on top. I sit on the dog's back lightly
Yeah.
and watch.
Don't sit on the dog's back. We're gonna need the dog to spring into action when the goblins inevitably try to, like,
Okay,
charge us uphill.
I lean against the dog. Yes.
Then you're gonna fall over when the dog moves.
I don't. I think I might be able to react.
I think you're going to die.
I think it is actually me telling the dog to go into action. So
I think the dog is always ready for action.
yeah, but it also follows my.
So sleep, fire, fire.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll cast Sleep, Lara. That is
Okay.
my thing.
Also, just hey, Manius, you just like step back like 5 feet.
Okay. Bye.
Voice range.
Oh.
This oh, actually, yeah, like if my because yeah, this guy is like just about where he could hear you otherwise. Now none of them can hear you cast, even if this is a quiet environment and they're listening actively, which I don't think it is.
That sound sure is funky, huh?
Yeah.
It is funky. But yeah, so sleep, and once you see them sleep, you would also just start with your prepared attacks then? Is that what you're doing?
Yep.
Then, okay. You're sleeping the 3 of them on yours, right?
And Cassandra will shoot
Yep.
Bowman, I will shoot this man, and then we'll see how the cleaves work.
Okay. Then you two give me your attacks.
Do you want to start?
Sure.
Yeah, Manius casts a spell,
Actually, you start, Cassandra.
and
Okay.
you see
Um,
them fall sleepily to the ground.
Noise. That should be a grand total of +5, right? 4 ambush, 1 height.
Wait, isn't it only 1 for height? Let me check.
And then it should be -2 for range.
Let me double check it.
Yes, it is 1 for elevation and +4 back attack and plus dex.
Okay. So yeah.
And then -2 for range. Since it's 100.
Man, you need to get a crossbow. Crossbow or like cooler.
Oh,
Well-
crossbows are further.
Yeah, crossbow's like 140 by default.
That's silly, aren't crossbows historically shorter range than bows? Or maybe this is just a
I don't know.
poor bow. It's a short bow after all.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
you
it's
have a short bow.
bow.
Long bows are 120, but yeah, like, crossbows are slightly better than composite bows. I'm going to just trust that this man has autistically like gone through historical records to confirm exact length of crossbows and bows in the olden times.
No, I think he should have had specifically bows and crossbows made and tested them in like field testing.
The man has gone through like historical records of duels to check what percent lethality duels tended to have.
God damn it.
He is really fucking autistic about getting all the details accurate.
And yet he has 2 different tables with dart ranges.
I guess
There's a part in Monster Creation about the square cube law, for fuck's sake.
They're easy to have editing
yeah.
mistakes. It's a lot of
I'm
editing.
rolling my sneak attack then on the bow dude.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably an editing mistake,
Let's
and likely
see, 10 for
he got
5.
like one of those things left over from first edition.
His
Also, that's
editor
gonna be
should-
another d6 because I'm a fifi sneak.
Oh yeah, then roll your d6.
I
Okay,
think it's slightly dead.
it is a
Yes,
sneaky
thank you.
thief. You... Out of the ambush with good aim, you just hit the goblin right in its flank, and you see it go just down to the ground before it even can scream.
And I guess I'm gonna cleave Ethan? Yeah, I'm gonna cleave up.
Okay.
That should be... Actually, no, I'm gonna cleave down.
Okay.
Wait, before you roll,
Yeah.
I wanna check it. Just reading here. I'll just read the entire paragraph. Thieves are skilled at treacherously attacking unprepared enemies. A thief can backstab any vulnerable opponent. Backstabs can be made in melee or with missile weapons at short range, but cannot be... Oh, wait, missile weapons at short range only. Oh, that's bad. Okay, but yeah, well, can't made with missile weapon at medium or longer. When backstabbing, a thief gains +4 to hit, and if the attack succeeds, the thief deals an additional die of damage at first level and an additional 5 in 9th and 13th. I think that stacks with the +2 from behind. It doesn't say it's +4 instead.
But it's also not short range, right? For
that is so yeah, actually, like Miyuki wouldn't or Bay wouldn't get the backstab bonus for that. Well, that was an unfortunate thing to notice.
So, GM, what happens?
How far is short range for bows?
875 for me.
Oh, rough.
We are buying you a crossbow.
I mean, can't we just have him move like 20 feet of forward, and then it'll have the same effect anyways?
That could affect their detection foe.
Oh yeah, true.
Maybe.
I mean, that goblin would be dead anyways. So, can still give me your cleave.
Okay, but since this isn't short range, I don't get...
You don't get the bonus.
Instead, I just get the +2,
Yeah.
which is negated by the +-2, which gives me +1.
Yeah, you have a +2 from rear and +1 for elevation.
Yeah, I'm cleaving down.
But I notice that attack versus target from rear has the effect +2 attack bonus versus target, and the target can be ambushed or backstabbed.
Okay.
I think it would be kind of weird to have +6 for a thief. That sounds absolutely bonkers.
But yeah.
Sounds funny though.
But you cleave and quickly shoot the next goblin, and you also do hit him easily, and it looks like a good hit, and he looks very hurt, but you just hear him scream and still being able to stand. Then
I guess it's Sarah.
it's Sarah's turn to attack.
Shooting the one furthest away. Let's see here. One for elevation. Let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can find any, like. Are we doing +4 or +6? I'm checking if I can find wherever they mention facing or like flanking from behind in combat.
I would say +4.
Okay. Where do they mention facing? Oh, I guess I'll just roll with the +4. That's still a +6 total because, yeah,
Yep.
elevation, backstab, and my dex. So that's a 19. So that's 2d6. That's 8 damage on this guy.
Okay, yeah, you fire a crossbow, hit him just that in the head, and he goes down to the ground, leaving behind a puddle of blood.
Yeah, and then I will cleave into the already wounded one.
Okay.
He gets multiple defense penalties right now, fuck.
That's a 1.
That is the one, huh?
That's what you think.
yeah, you quickly fire a second shot, but with wonky aim, you just totally misfire and hit the ground near in front of you.
Oh. We have still effectively in one surprise turn more or less taken out 5 out of 7 combatants.
Yay.
That is kinda true. If we remove this one. Anyone want to declare anything before we roll initiative?
I will cast Mage Armor.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can hold
Yeah,
Manius on a stick in front of us.
Arcane Armor, I mean, not Mage Armor, that's a different thing. That's a different game.
nah.
Oof.
Arcane armament.
So,
Hmm.
this place was a lot steeper, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but it will still be able to run up because of the movement penalty.
Oh boy.
Well, I do not declare anything in particular.
Okay.
Holy shit, my initiative. Whoa.
Whoa.
Oh yeah. Wait. My initiative. Whoa.
McClunky.
Combat begins.
So this guy hasn't had a turn to change his facing yet, so this is still a backstab.
Oh my
Somehow.
god.
God damn it.
Well, it do be like that, huh?
So yeah, he's pretty dead.
Jesus Christ.
Cleave.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will cleave into the boss man.
You.
Yeah, 9 damage is hyper lethal for Mr. Spearman.
Yes, you just get another great hit in the middle of, I guess, the side of his back, and you just see blood spurting out, and you must have hit so many internal organs with that one.
Impressive how many internal organs one crossbow bolt can hit. But yeah, in that case, cleave the chieftain or champion. Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
yeah.
Jeez.
10 damage to the champion.
Man, let's see, and you're complaining that the goblins are too dangerous for you guys.
Any one attack from any one of these
Yeah, Lyra,
goblins
come-
has a very, way too high chance of one-shotting us.
Fair,
Yeah.
fair.
This is how we fight. Stop complaining about it.
You do also just with the battle high of just taking out a goblin as easy like that. You aim at the champion, fire, and you just hit him in the middle of his chest, making him fall down to the ground.
Oh, that was
Oh.
easy.
Yo.
Nice shot, Sarah.
Yeah, you too. Then,
Quickly, let's kill the sleeping ones.
Yeah.
Just
Sprint. Yeah. Sprint down, draw dagger. Chunk. And
Chunky.
retrieve crossbow bolts. Loot the bodies. And then as much as you're gonna hate us for this, Lyra, we're gonna need to retreat to a different location.
That's fair. That's fair.
Because a pile of corpses might imply there will be an ambush nearby.
That is fair. You would just look for another hilly area, I guess.
Yeah. Another hilly area. I think it's probably good if we try to, sort of circling the camp a little bit. Because, we want to be able to keep an eye on the, camp's activities.
I guess if you want to circle it, going westwards would be that more hills would be compared to east, if you want to go that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, in that case, let's try to head further west.
Did they have anything fun, by the way?
Good question, Lara.
Can
I guess no.
how many fun things would you have on yourself when you are guarding in the middle of the night?
I don't know. Maybe their
My
favorite
magic
plushie.
sword. I don't know.
Magic sword.
The magic plus
I
one
could bring my
sword.
magic.
I mean, fair. You do loot 17 silver pieces collectively out of their pockets. You would find that one has just a nice meat skewer in his bags, and one seems to have some dice made out of bones.
I will take the dice, and I will take the meat skewer and give it to the dog. I'm also pocketing the money since I'm keeping track of all the loot on the text file.
Fair enough.
Well, they didn't have much on them. That should be about half the camp dead at this point, not counting the children. By my count, it should be around 11 adults remaining. And I assume some of them would have to stick around back there to keep track of the children. We should probably put ourselves at a point where we can spy at the camp again. If they split up, we can either attack the other party they sent out, or we can attack the camp now. 5 goblins should be trivial to handle.
Very true.
You would basically just try to find a hill you can lay down again, and while you still can have the camp inside. Is that what you would look for? Okay.
Yeah.
How long into the night have we gotten now, by the way? Is it starting to break, or...?
I mean, you went in early, so this, I guess, this whole thing of them catching up. Yeah.
Wait a second. Let me consult my notes here real quick.
Do your notes say?
My notes say that we are basically in early June at this point, which means... So, Lyra, how far above the equator are we?
Oh my fucking god. You don't just ask your
basically,
team.
like... I mean, it is a very important question to know roughly, like, what kind of terrain, or what kind of, like, depending on how far above the equator we are, because it is approaching June, it is thus also reasonably approaching summer solstice, which means that the nights should be bright and very short, and the further north we are, the shorter and brighter the nights will be.
Oh my god.
It's for the exact same reason that we don't have any daylight during winter in Sweden. We basically also don't have nighttime during summer. So if we are, I don't think we're going to be that far north, but still, at least like the night should be relatively bright and relatively short. So we shouldn't have that many hours we'll need to like wait out before we can see again. Is that reasonable logic, Lara?
Yes.
You're gonna have to determine how long the night actually is. Or like how much dim light is there in nights.
I would say you are I would say you are relatively close to the equator and the borderlands.
Yo. It's very hot here, actually. Yeah, we literally had a very hot day yesterday.
I mean, I'm assuming that we are basically like. I guess we would basically be equivalent of like northern Egypt, assuming that it is actually like 1-to-1 the Mediterranean.
Yeah, something roughly like that, I would say. But yeah, it would still be kinda middle of the night, and you would expect that would be like, would be roughly like 3 to 4 hours at least till it would get brighter again. Yeah, also, yeah, you do find a hill restaurants from which you can look at the camp. And it's on the private room. That's me.
Wow. Can't believe you spoiled the result.
I'm sorry.
And now we all perish.
It's Jover.
It is Jova, exactly. You do get on the hill and you do not at least spot any more raiding parties or search parties, basically. And you would see that around the fire in the camp, you would at least see that there are a lot of the remaining goblins just on high alert at this point.
Alright.
I think Monk has just got a really evil plan.
I mean,
It's
briefly,
only evil
but
from
then
Lyra's
also like,
perspective.
no matter how close to the fire they're huddled, it's gonna be hard to like hit them with sleep spells and such. But
I was thinking more oil on the fireplace.
I mean, that is a funny, but I like.
You would need
I
to
think
be
it's
so
going to be
nearby to them, yeah.
Yeah, I would need to be I would need to be within 60 feet at most, and even then, if I hit, unless Lyra rules it as a special exception or anything, it is just like a D3 damage for anyone within splash range. The oil is at its best for like lighting a patch of fire on the ground to kind of dictate the environment, but well, if they don't seem to be sending out search parties, let's make camp on this hill. We can't just stay up all night and then hunt goblins. We sleep. We can make camp here. I don't think they're gonna send any more after us. They're only at half power right now. We can sleep in shifts. If anyone spots, there should be sunlight soon, so we can see any movements from the camp. And then in the morning, once we're all recuperated, we can see what to do about the remaining ones. Either way, the way I see it, they should be mostly stuck in their camp for now. If they send people out after us, we will have an advantage, can ambush them and take them out. And if they send people out, and if they send too many out for us to handle, then they will be undermanned and we can easily take their camp. But for now, let's just rest here. I'll take first watch again. So I'm assuming we're past midnight at this point, yeah?
Yes.
So in that case, I suggest I take first watch, Cassandra takes second watch, and then the casters can take the last watch when it's going to be bright. And I assume that means that should mean that Istaria should be up at noon, at least. Since I'm assuming we're past midnight, so in 8 hours, I think. Yeah, if Istaria gets up in 8 hours, she should be awake in time for her morning cackle.
Yeah.
Don't attract the goblins. Cackle quietly, please.
Cackles under breath.
This is when Lyra goes, actually, maniacal cackling isn't on the sound table, so I improvised so they heard you.
I'm not that evil.
I believe you might be.
You kind of are.
I mean, that's my job as a GM. So yeah, you make camp again. Yep. Yeah, you do camp. You do not see any goblins approaching you. And doing a night watches. And I guess you would, by making camp, just sometimes hear just very loud goat screams that just eerily somewhat even remind you of screams of humans. And yeah. Once day breaks, you would see that, Yep. But yeah, looking at the camp and trying to see it, that's basically what you could spot in the morning. You would just see that, yeah, they are right now patrolling and looking around and are on high alert. Still watching out. I put in again.
Do indeed.
But why does it not get caged or something?
Because catching is too hard to program.
I'm fair. I mean, I'm an idiot. I could not do it. My stream can see it, so just watch my stream and yeah. But, you know, why are we even using Foundry? I should just basically have a PowerPoint presentation of what is happening in the game. That sounds like a great system.
Alright, so you said they were like patrolling inside the camp then, or?
Yeah.
I mean, this is fine and good and all, but night falls eventually.
Ah,
They have to sleep, and they're gonna have to sleep. And by my count, there should be around 11 of them left. They won't be able to have 7 guards up.
I guess we play the waiting game then.
Yeah.
okay. Are you just waiting for nightfall then again? And looking for movements?
I think we're going to, at some point, have to go back to Gunther. Partially to make sure he's fed, but also because...
Does he? Do we
I don't
need
know
to?
what you got.
This is
What's
grass. Can't he just feed himself?
Yeah, but
Probably. But I mean, we also likely haven't tied up. I don't know how much of the grass he has access to and all that. I assume we don't let him just like wander freely.
True.
No, it will be
near
bad.
Goblins.
Fair enough.
But also, yeah, we'd probably want to check up on him. Also, I don't know about you guys, but I don't carry rations on me. That would slow me down in combat. All of that's on the wagon.
I mean,
Probably
get
what to
my
do.
food from the
I'm-
world.
You can also eat grass. That's fine.
I think I can technically feed more people with survival. It just takes a roll.
wouldn't it also take you a few hours to do that, though? I mean, I guess now you have time for it.
No, it just specifically says automatically.
Also, I tried to find if there's anything about if backstab stacks with rear attack. Instead, I found another thing that apparently does stack.
No,
Backstab and charge bonus.
you have
Because
got
it's a
the
move action
abs.
to change their facing. So, like, until their turn, like, while you charge them, they are not going to be able to turn around. So, you charge them from behind.
I hate this.
Please tell me you can't combine that with the
A
ambush.
spear? Yes, you can. Oh, I mean, not. I don't think ambush. I think ambush is literally like the same as backstab, except it doesn't scale with level. So, and I believe the wording is that we can ambush or backstab a vulnerable opponent.
Bush is just for us plebeians.
Yeah, ambush is just ambushing is effectively just backstabbing as a level 1 thief. Which is not bad, but yeah, probably not for a wizard. I'm gonna have to say. I don't think it's on the wizard's proficiency list, but
What? Come on. Surely wizards can do that.
Oh shit, the goblin chieftain is out and about. And the goblin rune mage.
okay, so I get a running start and I fucking backstab him with a shard shank. The fact that you can just do that with a fucking spear. Yeah,
Ouch.
oh.
Okay, so you are waiting till nightfall. I guess
Yep.
some people are returning to
Wait till
camp,
nightfall. Yeah,
and some people just keep watch all the time, or how are you doing that?
Yeah, I suppose so. Lara, how far away would we have parked Gunther?
How far away would we have parked Gunther?
The thing is that, like, with how much vague distance we have walked, it doesn't matter where we establish we parked Gunther. Gunther is at some point, and we have moved X distance away in a direction I'm not certain about. All I know is that Gunther would probably be, I guess... Yeah, like... Gunther would be somewhere we considered somewhat safe. And we haven't been, like, beelining it towards Gunther because we didn't want to leave goblins there. Because escaping with Gunther is gonna be hard.
Unless we break free from his entire carriage, but we don't want that.
Yeah.
I would say you far. I guess maybe something like 1,500 feet or something. So you wanted to make sure that you're not really getting spot from the camp.
Right. In that case,
Guess I should also go for them again.
Rolling for the weather, yeah. It's gonna be sweltering heat.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah. No sleep for anyone.
yeah, I will suggest that all of us that we should just all like relocate to closer to Gunther, so that we're not too far away from our stuff.
Makes sense.
And either I or Cassandra should probably just stay between the party and the camp so that they can keep an eye on both the camp and then also run back to the party if there's an update, while the rest can be entirely entirely outside of line of sight. So, Cassandra, you fancy yourself a particularly good scout?
Decent enough. I could find a tree and survey from there.
Right. Well, in that case, I'll guard these three as we head back to Gunther. You make sure you keep an eye on our position and keep an eye on the goblin camp. Just make sure you'll always be able to run back to us if you see any movements from them.
Can I find such a position, Lyra?
Yes, you can.
Amazing.
There's
And I guess since I'm going to be static anyway, I'm gonna hide.
Also, at 2 p.m. at the day where you're just waiting now for them to fall asleep again, it would start rain heavily, which would warp the visibility distance by to half range, and all missile attacks will suffer -2 penalty.
Will this also drown out sound?
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, it should drown out. As long as it's raining, it should drown out sound. This does mean that ranged attacks and fire attacks are not gonna work, but if it's still raining at nightfall, that is actually like ideal for us.
Hell yeah. Man, these goblins got a very bad luck.
The random
okay, to be fair, it's like, haha, our two favorite weapons, fire and sniping, were just removed, but
True.
It's worse for them.
I mean, just get a bit closer, and then you can shoot them, right?
Yeah. Also, I'm literally at like 7 crossbow bolts that I just keep recycling.
Jesus.
And yes, I'm keeping track of every time I gather them, I delete half.
Fair.
But, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you would basically see while keeping watch that yeah, they are for all of the day just on high edge. You would also not really see the children really run around in the camp and just assume they'll stay in their tents. And Yes. At nightfall, when they actually start their first watches. She still watch at this point. I love counting.
Unless they have like different sleep schedules than humans, they are still bound by 8 hours per night or start stacking sleep deprivation penalties, and that does mean that they are probably bound to like rotating shifts in the same way we are. And if they do like 3 passes just like we do, then they will have like 3 to 4 guards by my count at any given time.
This is basically once night falls and go to bed. This would basically what the first shift looks like.
Stab. Oh fuck. You changed your facing. Damn it!
The question
I
is, will sleep work on the chieftain?
That's a good
was based
question.
on hit die, right?
Funny. Yeah, it is like it's automatic depending on hit die, but we don't. What is the hit dice that it can affect? Manius?
On sleep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Hit die. Let me check. Each target with 2 hit die or more may make a paralysis saving throw. And any living beings with fewer than 5 hit die.
Okay, so I think the Goblin Chieftain is still absolutely below 5 hits die. So it should be affected, but he would get a save.
We'd love to hear that.
It's a paralysis save, yeah? I'm just gonna check, like...
Isn't it a spell save?
No paralysis.
It's paralysis.
What's my paralysis saving throw? 13.
Yeah, I think...
Is that based on com?
Yeah. I think, like, comparing to... I don't think it's based on anything, it's just based on your class and level. So I'm just looking at the saving throws for our classes. Assuming this guy's level 3, he might have, at best, like, a 12 in paralysis save. Which means, like, 45% chance of not falling asleep. Not the best. Like, I mean, 55% chance is basically 100% chance, but...
Whatever you say.
Yeah, it is literally, what the fuck? You had a 50% chance to hit, how can you miss that? Or, what the fuck? You had a 50% chance to dodge, how do you get hit by that?
Yep. But I guess Cassandra would climb on down the tree and head to you guys and say that they've changed their guards.
Yeah.
There's now 4 active lookouts.
Right. Well, 4 active lookouts we should be able to deal with quite easily.
What is the approach then?
Okay. Funny strat time.
Mm-hmm.
We circle around, approach from north, sleep this guy, Then me and Cassandra just both shoot this guy in the back at the same time.
Okay, if it works.
Alright. Jesus Christ.
Well,
And with some luck, if he dies fast enough, it might not break into a combat. If not, we can we may have to prepare to run. Although, I think everyone in their tents is going to have a hard time getting out of their tents and chasing us. So really, it's like these two guards are the only like risk to us, and I think we can probably take them as we retreat.
I think the bottom
Yeah.
one seems to be a champion foe, so
Yeah.
champions. More
I
like
love champion.
they're my favorite
We are the
mushroom.
champions.
They are pretty good.
So Lara,
Hmm?
at what point do they start with this, or do they like start setting up like this?
It would basically would be like 8, when it starts to become dark.
Right, that's a probably a good point to attack then. And let's see here, is it still raining?
It's still raining.
So what is our visibility at, like, I guess 8:30, 9 o'clock roughly, when we would be getting close?
Mm.
So I said we should, like, when they start setting up this position at around 8, that's when we should start moving, and then I don't know how long it would take for us to approach from the north.
This would take you like half an hour. Yeah, you have roughly 75 feet distance.
I actually only have 2 feet.
No, you have 75 feet. But yes, 75 feet.
Actually,
Actually,
Okay, yeah, for Ark sleeping, or for Manius sleeping this guy, that is true. For us shooting this guy, he's next to the fire. We can see him pretty clearly.
yeah.
If the fire is
So,
even
I mean-
going, because it's raining.
Oh, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah,
If not, is he just standing next to, like, some rocks and wet firewood?
he would basically just be walking a bit around the camp and patrolling, but yes.
Oh, he's patrolling.
But the firewood is...
The fire would be out at this point. How heavy the rain is.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, yeah, we would be approaching. And I guess Manius can sleep this guy from like 75 feet away. And we try to time it when this guy is looking away so that we can then just like shoot him.
Okay.
I guess I dropped myself. There we go.
Yeah, we go from the north. So let's see.
I guess don't
Where are
forget
the
that.
mentions?
Start here. Okay,
It's time to obliterate these bozos.
so if doesn't have the yeah armor so much. It is bullshit.
It's bullscheiße.
It does sound like bullscheiße.
Germans will get a revenge for this.
Beast armor is a bunch of bullscheiße.
You already tried with your bony crap.
The bones will get you.
No, they won't. You don't say bony, it's bonuses.
Yeah. That's why we say you don't know how to speak English.
Maybe
You
Swedish
approximate the sound of English words almost.
No, the English didn't take away our beautiful Germanic language and bastardized it. We speak the true good language.
SMH.
Okay, so you prepare to shoot and sleep then. Is that the plan?
Yes.
Yes.
Yay.
What did you say the rain penalty for ranged weapons were? Was just a flat?
-2.
Okay.
Yes, queen.
Let us know when you're ready for us to start rolling our shit.
I just want to check if there's any actually short table. It's a loud environment or no environment.
It should be loud, right? It's not like waterfall loud, but
Yeah,
That sound.
I mean, like, yeah,
Okay,
rain
yeah,
is
yeah, no, it
pretty loud,
says.
especially if it's pouring down enough to halve our visibility.
Yeah, right, in
Yeah.
rainy conditions is a loud area. Okay, yeah, you can roll.
Also, it's not just rain, but rain hitting tents.
Yes.
That's gonna.
No, it counts as a loud environment.
Yes.
hella loud.
So they are not gonna hear us approaching. They might see us coming, but they'll never hear us coming.
Then, yep. Manius will sleep by default because he's cheating. And you give
I'm
me
using my intended effects.
your attack wounds.
Boom.
Yeah.
I cast sleep. Or slumber.
Legally distinct sleep.
Super
It's
sleep.
+5, and then it's a -2, so it's a +3 total. Yeah, I hit. 6 damage to El Capitan.
Oh, but I like this man. You don't even know what he does.
I do not like him. And I hope he rolled triple snake eye on his hit die. Quadruple if he's level 4, which I
None
hope
of
he
us
isn't.
like that guy.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna roll mine as well if he's still alive.
Because there's no way
wait,
6
yeah.
damage is enough to kill him, I believe.
Yeah,
I
you
don't know.
you do hit him with your crossbow bolt in the back, and he just screams in pain, but he's still standing. So yeah, give me your attack.
That's an oof.
That is an oof. Yeah, you do. Cassandra quickly tries to follow up in sync with the crossbow bolts, but with the heavy weight and everything, you instead hit the one of the woodlocks of the barricade.
Hey guys, you wanna know something funny?
What?
These guards can. Or actually, wait, no, fuck, they're actively listening, so yeah, they would hear him shout. If they weren't actively listening, they actually couldn't hear him shout in a loud environment at over 30 feet.
Damn.
But it does mean that, like, his voice doesn't actually reach all the tents. Or rather, like, yeah, he would wait. His voice would reach, like, the northern tents, and he would basically miss the rest. So it's basically only these 2 tents that are legally allowed to wake up.
Pick up.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess it's initiative rolling time.
Yes, give me a second. I need to actually make the counter.
Oh dear.
What's the worst thing that can happen?
Famous last words. Man, can I reach level 3 so I can use Fireball? I want to have big boom.
Do you wanna declare anything?
It's like any level in general.
Yeah, true.
I would
I
be
declare
satisfied
major.
with 2 at the moment.
I declare financial destitution.
I declare bankruptcy.
You would,
I declare total goblin death.
you would also see that this man would prepare a spell.
Oh no.
Oh my god, that's why he has a rune frame, because he's a caster.
Larry, he's sleeping.
Yeah, I don't care about that.
Sleepy.
It's your turn.
He rolled a 6 on initiative despite sleeping.
Let this man just be fast asleep, okay?
The caster gets to act immediately with this spell. Nice.
It is what it
I
is.
think Larry's cheating again.
I love
These guys have
having
been
shit
killing too many
initiative.
goblins. I'm gonna throw them against a level 8 chieftain
I mean,
with
you're-
magic.
You're sharing his initiative numbers.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but Larry's being mean.
they are the ones with less people in the encounter, so they are in front of you. That's how the ruling is. The party with less members goes first at that time.
Oh, it is actually a thing? I thought
Yes.
Okay, but-
bullshit.
Technically, they outnumber us greatly, just that some of them have the sleep debuff.
I. I.
But like, if there's anyone in these tents, they would be waking up from the like sound of him getting shot, though.
What page is the ruling for the initiative ties listed on?
That's a good question. Give me a second.
Yeah, it is a question of like what counts as a participant in the encounter. If that's just yeah, that could vary greatly. And if so, we could easily play this to our advantage by just, hey Manius, you don't have that many spells you can cast that would be useful right now. Sit this one out until we tell you to. Just so we can get that speed buff. That'd be weird.
That would be weird. Let me check something.
Oh, it just says fewer members.
What page?
It's page 293.
Okay, it was slightly off.
Simultaneous initiative.
Yeah, so it counts. So it entirely depends on who counts as a member of the combat. I guess it is like whoever has rolled initiative to participate.
That would be the easiest way to judge it.
So in that case, it's a question. So in that case, like I think it does more or less entirely depend on like, are there people in here that have woken up and would thus have an initiative?
There could also potentially be the empty tents from all the people we just murdered.
Perhaps. That's the thing. We don't know. There are 2 mystery boxes. There are
love
two mystery boxes, and we'll know if something is inside them if I get to go before the Goblin King.
Yeah, I
Hobby.
kinda dislike that.
Well, it'd be
Well-
like that, Lara.
Yeah, it'd be like that. Let us know if they outnumber us, or if we outnumber them in those tents. Are there 3 awake goblins right now, or more?
I guess you are outnumbered. I hate
Oh, that's
video
bad, though.
games.
We're in danger.
We are in danger.
Okay,
It's fucking over.
Server goes first.
Make ready. Your
That
turn
means he hasn't
comes.
changed his facing!
Shoot him! Please, one shot him. Oh. Well, guys, if we die together.
In that case... Just... no.
What do you...
Is that enough? Wait, can I... Yeah. Thank you, Borger. I slink out of his side range.
I see. Okay.
Oh no!
And for me to die then.
I mean,
Please do not.
yeah, that's all you do.
For now, yes.
It is your
yeah,
turn.
it's my turn.
Okay. Up. Let me double check the spell because it is kinda bullshit.
Oh boy, that's
I'm gonna get slumbered.
Man. Yes, he's gonna slumber 2 casters and dog.
yeah. We were too close together. SMH, you slumber
Nah.
deep.
Okay. I'm not that evil.
You literally are.
Lyra, yeah. Sorry, Lyra.
Don't apologize to evil.
You're right.
Yeah, you.
Evil must be stopped, and thus we must kill the goblins.
Yeah. See, now you're getting it. I should have. Why did I not write this down on the action map?
Guys, if I get one shot, remember me for my amazing intellect.
I remember you for being smart.
I will not let your amazing intellect perish.
That's hoopless. Oh, there's the let's go. On the after. Okay, I do not receive a saving throw. I'm sorry to hear that.
Well,
Okay, you would loop up at getting sure that he would turn around in the direction. And Cassandra, you would just see how he conjures up a magic missile that directly just shoots at you.
Ow.
magic missile. Well, at least he's concentrating, so he can't cast anything else.
You take 2 damage.
Oh boy, half my hit points.
What? But Lyra, that's a missile attack. Shouldn't you get a penalty? Or did you count that?
It's magical, so
It is a
I mean,
no,
if
it
magic-
said-
magic
it said-
missile-
even roll.
The caster does
yeah, it
not
is.
need to make an attack for. It just hits
They
the
don't?
target, and you do not get a saving for.
Isn't
Really?
that how magic missile has always worked?
In D&D, and a lot of stuff is copied from
fact.
D&D as
Right.
much as legally allowed.
I double checked
Yeah.
this. It will just hit you. That's
Well,
what
fair
I.
enough.
It will be your turn.
That is Cassandra's turn. Or the wolf's turn, I guess. You can decide who wants to go first between you two.
I can go first. I'm gonna shoot him because he's a dick.
Okay.
Let's see here now.
Imagine spending
Should-
a spell slot on 2 damage.
That should be -2 then, right?
The thing is that he as long as he keeps concentrating, he can do that per turn.
Yes.
really? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
-2.
Fuck.
Yep.
Rolling.
Let's go. That's very lucky. Okay, you do fire your bow, and while the Goblin Witch Doctor is concentrating, he can not really dodge you. And you hit him in the chest, and he does go down to the ground.
Wait, he had one health left.
He had one health left.
That is so fucking.
That should happen.
I thought it's like, fuck, he survived. Fuck, he's casting. Wait, he's just gonna keep spamming magic missiles every turn. Oh no, we might actually die. Oh, never mind.
I have nothing to cleave into, sadly. I mean, I could cleave into the sleeping dude, but that's not stupid.
Yeah, if you don't one-shot him, he's gonna wake up.
So I think instead I'm just gonna sneak past this tree, maybe.
Okay.
Sneak in the fluff sense, not actually sneaking.
Yep.
Make ready. Your
star,
turn
yeah.
to come.
These guys don't, like, they can't see us.
What would you tell your wolf at this point?
Who's a good boy?
He
He's a good boy.
He is a
That's
good
what
boy.
Now gains a +2 on his next roll because he's a
Want some
good
more
boy.
goblin meat skewers?
I encourage her with my charisma, or in him with my charisma, giving him a +2 on his next attack.
What?
No, I'm kidding. I will have him sneak up or move up behind the tent while out of sight of those people and get ready to maul them if they get loose.
Okay. The dog, inkling and highly motivated by the sound of more meat, is getting in position.
Holy shit. What a good boy.
It is your turn.
This goblin. They would have feared this, so you would at least turn around. See goblin friend dead. Which is sad.
See goblin friend dead. See no culprits.
Go back to business as usual.
None of this.
Yeah, must have been the
See,
wind. Exactly.
Goblin chief is dead. Can't see the other end of the camp to even see the status of the other guard or their mysterious attackers.
Fuck me.
They're in a horror movie right now.
Yeah, I'm feeling like this is gonna be a common.
You would just actually, yeah, you would see him run up basically to this tent, basically just open up, scream inside it, and you would just basically see him trying make out whatever is happening.
It is your turn.
Man would also notice went bad.
Remember to leave them in the facing they will have when we shoot them.
Yes. It's, what would you do in a situation like this?
I guess I'll die.
Away?
Come on.
The thing is, they could, in theory, they could run away, but it's like, okay, do you want to be in... Do you want to be picked off in the defensible encampment, or do you want to run out into the heavy rain with very limited visibility and you have no idea what awaits you out there and you're alone?
Heavy rain trademark.
Yes. He could say he would go like, yeah, by watching in the direction of his friend, something like this. Then it's Daria's turn.
My turn is I can't really hit anyone from here, so what the fuck?
Cast Catastrophic Darkness.
You could heal me.
No, I'm a healer. I would cast Catastrophic Light.
Right.
Spheres of Destruction.
How far away are you? Wait, what the fuck? How far could we move again? 40? 30? 40?
Depends on how
If you're-
encumbered you are.
Yeah.
I'm not at all.
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
40.
move up, like here or something, and like touch you inappropriately.
No.
Why not appropriately?
Yeah,
Because...
you lost your touch. I remember
No,
when you only
because-
did appropriate touching in role-playing games.
No, because if I do it appropriately, it won't have cackling, and then it won't work.
Makes sense.
Okay, I guess.
How damage are you?
2. Which is half my health.
Yeah, it's the very awkward situation where you've basically not taken any damage whatsoever, but you're also almost dead.
Yep.
At full health, you're actually almost dead.
Because now instead of...
Okay, so in that case, I have two options for you. Do you want appropriate touch or inappropriate touch? The appropriate touch has a chance of only healing you for 1.
Does it take more resources or...
It's basically herbs versus a spell.
I mean... Do the one that's guaranteed to make me full, I guess.
Actually, my entire party is low HP people. There's no, like... I mean...
All of us are D4, aren't we?
You will not get full use of one of your spells for many sessions.
The only tank you have is the wolf, basically. Not gonna lie.
I'll just heal you for 3. There's no way I couldn't heal you full there, so...
Lovely. Now my trapezoid is happy again.
Yeah.
You get a free cackle in your ear. You're welcome.
Without doing anything else.
Guess I'll just whisper back, thanks Izzy.
Actually, no, I'm gonna say this because I think I made a mistake. I didn't take care of spells, I couldn't
right.
have actually healed you, could I?
Yeah, I guess you could not have.
So in that case, I would have to do herbs. Give me a moment.
Only proactive casting, no reactive casting.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless there's like a talent or trait for that.
And that's why you need to have high initiative.
The proficiency is that it'll only prevent you from getting interrupted. At least from what I've read. Maybe there's something else.
Imagine rolling up the absolutely divine 18 int 18 dex caster.
Jesus Christ!
The actual fucking god among mortals.
That is like the Achilles of mages.
You're still healed by the power of herbs.
I love herbs.
Of Grayskull?
Give me my mint tea.
Mint.
It's actually comfrey. You can't say
Huh?
comfrey without come, so.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Please don't be like an eroge witch.
Wait, what? What do you mean? What's that even mean?
I'm sorry. You
He
can't
just
find-
said that, hey, I'm giving you comfrey, and you can't spell comfrey without cum.
Well, cum doesn't grow.
I am not
grow from
trusting
the
her
ground, okay?
potions, is what I'm saying.
These aren't potions. These are green herbs.
Yeah,
That
but I'm not
doesn't make
trusting
it
any
better.
potions you make if this is how we're gonna act.
Yeah, is that your whole turn then?
I don't think I can do more. I moved. I used
Cool.
I used herbs.
Then it is Manius's turn.
Make ready.
My god,
Your
I
turn
cast
comes.
protection of my of personal variety.
Let's go. He's protected for the Evoke-Witch.
Contraceptor protection. Arcane art. You need it. No, I'm not gonna keep going on that one. That was cursed. Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, that's my turn. I just
You are the
I'm
tank
gonna
now.
sit. I mean, yeah. I guess I move up here as well. I think just to, behind this bush. Just to stay. Or actually, no. The caster is dead. I saw him die, so it's fine. We're safe for now.
And the bigger caster comes out.
Yeah. Goblin
Yeah,
King
because I
too.
realized that. Yeah, because I realized that may not have been the chieftain. That could have been just like a shaman or something.
Oh shit.
We don't know for certain, but we are in a very good position to run away because they will have a very hard time following. Harder than last time because visibility is even worse now. Not only is the visibility worse, but the visibility is not
It's your
darkness
turn.
based, so I don't think they get any benefit from their special eyes. Because I believe they have like perfect dark vision or something like that. Well, maybe not perfect, but they.
Could we run
This
as
is-
well as we can normally?
Ooh.
Yes, I think Vayne does not influence your movement speed.
Okay,
Okay.
good. If it does influence movement speed, it would influence both us and the goblins during this combat as well, though. So, if so, everyone would be moving a lot slower.
Anything you want to declare before I look at what you are bringing into this country?
What is this? Airport customs?
Yes.
I declare nothing this turn.
There.
I declare that I am smart.
You are.
I declare war on goblin kind.
I love war on goblin kind. Okay, then roll me your initiatives.
Press the roll button in the initiative tab. Yo, a good initiative! Holy shit, I rolled a 6! This is my highest initiative ever!
Wait, why can I roll for the wolf?
Because
Yeah, why can't I?
you all own the wolf.
Yo, it's our dog
Yo.
now.
Shared parentage.
Deserved.
Wimplu
We will roll your dog.
and yourself.
Is that what we have to do it?
Okay. How many people are? I hate this. You're still outnumbered, so Seba, you go first.
Walk.
Just, let's see. Let me check here what my speed would be if I run versus moving normally. So I can go there and then when it puts me at Yeah, I'm gonna run, so I'm taking -2 to my AC, but I should still be mostly out of line of sight from the camp.
Mm-hmm.
They would need to very specifically look out straight out from the corner that I'm closest to, so I should be fine. But that's my turn.
It's your turn.
Oh, it's good.
So it's Goblinus quest time.
Maybe Bliss Quest.
Yeah. See him on this. Would see him basically screaming loudly at this point and would go up to the wagon and more or less shake awake man in cart.
Realized the goblin was just asleep.
Is that facing accurate?
I guess he would face at the goblin like this right now.
Damn it.
I'm wobbling.
Make ready. Your turn
And it's
comes.
Cassandra's turn.
Well, now you have no excuse not to shoot him. Kaboom! Man, a good fireball here. Boom.
If only it would be not. It would still be pretty good in the rain, I guess.
Is this dude still sleeping? Or has he woken up?
He would get woken up at this point.
Which means he would be awake like at the start of next turn, I believe.
Yes.
So he would still count as vulnerable.
Yes.
And I might as well just shoot him before he becomes another problem.
Good.
Oh, it's Jim. Oh, you were only asleep. Thank God. I thought we lost you to a fucking just arrow through the eye.
So I'm guessing that's
Jim.
us two total then.
Yep.
Rolling.
Alright.
Goblin Jim rolls over in his sleep.
You do try to hit the man, but instead you hit the wheel of the cart instead with your arrow.
He's not a man.
It is
he's a
your
beast.
turn.
He's a beast, man. It's
Man.
this goblin.
Yes. Mood. Yes.
Manius,
Galileo.
Moodius.
My parents named me after a horse looking out at the sea and they went, man, that's a mood.
That is a mood.
What is the Manius mood?
Kind of stressed.
You're the tankiest person in the party right now. Except for the wolf.
One
Slayer.
wrong step and I'll still perish. Mage tank, go!
It's the funny thing with Mage Arm, it's like, congratulations, in a way, you are the tankiest one in the party now. But you'll die in one hit, still, just like the rest of us. So you still can't take a hit, you're just less likely to, I guess, take a hit.
It's Manius's turn.
Oh, it is?
Oh man.
I will stand with my friends and guard them with my
Be
knife
fair,
and move
it's
slightly
fixed.
towards the bush.
Wolf and Stavia could also act first if any of you want to act before Manius.
But I don't do anything either way.
Okay.
I just move a little closer.
What shall your wolf do? Other than being the best boy?
Sorry, best boy is reserved for Elric, he died for us.
True.
Can the wolf run up and
Dogs
bite
are pretty
the
good
throat out
boys,
of
but-
the sleepy one?
Try at the very least.
Would he be?
If it still counts as slumbering, then it should be a coup de grace.
can wolves coup de coeur though?
Why would
They
they
can
not?
melee
Yeah.
attack.
You, like, go for the throat of a sleeping opponent.
Yeah.
I don't see why that would be possible.
Yes.
With the grace.
Melee attacks thrown against helpless creatures is the only
Fair
way
enough.
it's worded in the helpless section.
Okay, wolf will munch down. What was the attack dice? That is the attack dice. Actually, nah.
It was pretty good.
He's pretty good. Okay, yeah, he will just coup de coeur the sleeping man. He will jump up on the cart basically and bite down on his neck. Other goblin is just watching in horror as shiny wolf appears.
So, here's a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can you leave a coup de grace?
You cannot, I just read.
Okay, good. It wasn't
So also can wolves?
5-step coup de grace another guy.
it has a fighter. It has fighter combat.
Oh my god, it does? Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That's nuts.
Actually, the wolf is a mage.
It will be your turn next.
Then it is Astavia's turn.
I clap for the good boy.
Okay.
It is your turn. It is your turn.
Okay.
Entire turn.
That will be their
Another
whole
hidden
turn.
turns, I think.
Yeah. It would also be part of this now.
It is your turn. It is your turn. It is your turn.
Yeah,
Oh, it's new initiative.
yeah, this new initiative will state your intention.
Kill goblins.
Yeah.
Guard my friends. I will
Kill
cast-
goblinos.
Where's my initiative? Well, that's pretty good. It's not a negative.
Nice.
That's pretty good. Not negative. Looks at Astaria. Oh, I mean, Astaria's also. Are you at the -1 Astaria or yeah?
I have -1 speed, yes.
Well, think of it, you can always be worse.
Well, it is Cassandra's turn first.
Should still be able to hit that goblin, right? Without interfering with the wolf and all that.
Yeah, I guess it would not be in combat. Yeah.
Sweet. Then that is what I will do.
If you fail to kill him, I get backstab privileges on him.
Oh boy. Should be a grand total of -2. Holy shit, 2 damage, boys!
Let's go!
Fucking go.
You
We're
fire.
going to Lethal Town.
Yeah. You fire your bow at the goblin. He tries to dodge it, but it's dead. You just see the arrow hitting his left shoulder a bit, and he screams out in more pain.
It is
I
your
just realized how
turn.
incredibly lucky we are. That's like the wolf's positioning is super important because we're almost at the point where we
It's your
wouldn't get
turn.
scream enough fucking
It's
attack
your
this guy.
turn. It's your turn.
And that is luckily a different goblin. An invisible goblin.
Don't worry about the goblin.
It
I
is
will
your
worry
turn.
about invisible goblins, Lyra.
Don't worry
Why
about
would invisible goblins not be something to worry about?
it. Is your or the wolf's turn.
I will just say that I should go first, because I know what the wolf is gonna do, and it's going to prevent me from taking any actions right now.
Fair enough.
So, the wolf can go after I fumble. So yeah, from here, I'm still within short range, I can see this guy, I am legally behind this guy, because that is a... If I'm south of this line, I'm behind him.
Yeah.
And that means... Yeah, it's +4 for ambush, +1 for dex, -2 for rain, and it is... Yes.
Jeez. Oh,
Yes.
Jesus Christ. He is just standing there in pain, holding his shoulder, when out of nothing for him in the back, you just gets hit by a crossbow bolt and keels over. Very dead.
It came over and died.
Sandra does a thumbs up in your direction, but I don't believe you see it.
I might. You're in my general cone of vision, and you're technically within sight. And I'm just gonna gesture to you three up there. Just point my crossbow, point towards the tent, and then I'm escaping out of line of sight. Man, only 40 feet. Yeah, I start moving westwards. And then we have to switch
You
to-
are next.
It's annoying. Oh, yeah, I can... What's a way to, like... How did I pop out the combat window again?
That's a good question.
Right click on it.
Oh, there, yeah, right click. Because it's annoying to switch between the chat and the place where I have to go to and turn. Wolf time.
What would you command your wolf to do?
The wolf should Are you trying to sneak?
Not right now, no. But also, the thing is that, like, sneaking is only... What sneaking does is only dampen sound, and we don't really have to care about dampening sound right now. It's a loud environment.
Okay, after that. I will point him to cover behind this tent and await
Okay.
Order 66.
It's your
By the way,
turn.
Barry, what do you think about the sniping proficiency that lets us backstab with ranged weapons at long range?
Mike.
Is that general or?
No, but it is a thief proficiency.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Probably good for this open environment, but wherever we go dungeoning, it's probably going to be less useful.
true. But whenever Lara goes, oh, there's an entire goblin village, I can sit with a
Okay.
crossbow and go,
Okay.
420 feet is fine.
Okay, but
Jesus Christ.
Consider the following.
Hmm.
In the situations where a long-range sniper rogue is not useful, at the point where you have that proficiency, we're gonna have an army of 20 wolves.
Jesus Christ.
I think dungeons might be okay.
Okay, Weaver, you say that, but I think like 20 wolves is actually going to make dungeoneering nearly impossible because they will fill every single square of the dungeon floor. No one will be able to like properly
Okay.
move. It's gonna be
Okay,
hell.
but Monkeys, consider the following. I can order them to scout out the dungeon in teams as well. Also, at that point, I will have the spell to summon multiple wolves, so it's 20 plus wolves. So... there will only be a lot of wolves.
Okay.
Oh no, there's a new goblin.
Oh no, please
Archerman.
spawn in.
You would see them come out of the tent here.
No, it looked like he spawned in. That's illegal.
There's goblins in tents. Sorry to disappoint you.
Also, something that a couple of investments that would be worthwhile. First of all, crossbow for Cassandra. Second of all, 2 arbalests for when we're not really gonna need to be super lightweight for dungeoneering purposes and we're just gonna shoot down a goblin village.
Jesus Christ.
We're going to war, huh?
I mean, like arbalest is just like heavy crossbow. It has 180 feet short range
Jesus.
and a d8 damage.
Jesus.
You would see this goblin trying to shoot at Cassandra but miss horribly. And instead just hit the ground more south here. And that's its turn. And then it's Manya's turn.
I bide my time.
Then it's Astaria's turn.
My turn.
Your turn.
Your turn.
My turn. I huddle a little bit closer. Wink.
Oh,
That's my turn.
it's cold. We
It
have to
is.
huddle close.
You are next.
You would then see.
Is it new initiative?
It's not a new initiative yet.
Gonna be more surprise goblins from the tents. We have at least 1 chieftain left.
Well, it says Cassandra's turn.
Yeah.
That's because I'm the first one and it auto defaults to restarting.
You would see those 2 basically coming out of this tent, and you would just hear this man loudly blowing a war horn.
Oh damn.
After that, you would also see basically at that point then start seeing goblins rushing out of the tents.
Oh boy, there were more left than I thought.
Yeah, that's
About what let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems about accurate.
It is your turn.
I knew there should have been a total of around 20, so there should be, in theory, 8 remaining by my count.
God.
7 running out is as expected.
Yay.
It's your turn.
Okay,
So which ones do
now,
we see, Lyra, from our position? All of them?
You would.
And are all... I can't happen... They also, like... Except for these 2, everyone seems to have default facing.
Okay, wait, yeah, I guess this one. Okay, now I've managed. Okay. This one.
if you drag and mark, you deselect this one.
This way. Would look this way. That would how they look. And from your position, you would basically. You would basically see those 3 goblins. Maybe you would have heard that war horn. Yeah.
Now all of China knows we're here.
Do you want to declare anything?
Wait, which one did we say?
I don't like these guys.
You do see those two bowmen next to the cart and the one spearman. Yeah, that's the ones you would see from your position.
Okay. I will cast Infuriate Humanoid.
Okay.
On.
Well, I'm gonna find out when it's my turn.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
But yeah,
it's the guy on my.
initiatives.
Oh fuck! God damn it!
Oh yeah, it's not negative or positive.
Yay!
It's neutral.
That's a win.
You are the neutral wizard.
Yep. These I won all the initiatives.
By the way, those people who know math better than me, is 0 a negative or positive number, or is neither?
Neither.
Neither.
Zero
Okay.
isn't technically
It's your
a
turn.
value because
Yeah, it's philosophically funky.
it is nothing.
A whole load of nothing.
Why did you ask by that?
Just wondering.
Do you guys know that if you guys have like 11 or higher in strength, dex, con, and charisma, all 4 of those stats, then you can wear revealing armor for +1 on seduction rolls.
I did
Let's
know
go.
that. It's funny.
Wait, wait, that is an actual thing.
That is
Yes.
an actual rule, and it even specifically states that the Tower of Knowledge is still trying to figure out why that bonus does not apply to regular revealing clothes or being naked.
Wait,
Okay,
what did
so
you
it's-
say? What spell does it?
It's not a spell. It is a modifier on armor is to have it be revealing. So if you have 11 or higher strength, dex, con, and charisma, all 4, then you get +1 on seduction, reaction
Damn,
rolls.
I'm only missing out on Dex.
Son, that's kind of hot.
And it has to be on armor. It does not work if it's just clothes. It has to be specifically
It's your
armor
turn.
with the revealing modifier.
So it has to be chainmail bikini.
I guess.
Yeah,
it's
I don't
Does
think
it
it's
make it a
necessarily a
worse
bikini,
armor?
but yes. No, it doesn't.
Philosophically.
It doesn't
technically
explicitly state that it is like chainmail bikini, just that it's revealing.
So it can be like revealing fur armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not inclusive.
Yeah.
Damn, that's all.
Yeah, which is the forward.
Time for traditional, historically accurate
Oh
Inuit fur
Jesus.
bikini.
So
I
yeah,
mean,
this man,
arena armor is naturally revealing, so that's good.
Wait, who is who?
he was aiming at you again, at Cassandra. I hope you have an SC.
Die.
Well,
I have 3 AC.
okay, yeah, you
Don't
well,
F and
Bye.
F's and chat.
have the chat.
Don't worry, the healer's right next to you.
Yeah, you would.
The healer's right next to you and did not declare, I'm going to bring this guy back from the dead.
Ah.
Yeah, you know what's kind of rip about this?
You used your herbs already?
I did use my herbs on Cassandra 1, so I can't use those herbs again.
Oof.
Or is it the second type that's better, or
What did you say?
isn't there the other type that's better for the life saving, or?
There's one type that specifically gives you a bonus to the roll when you are brought back up, but I need to bring you up first. And for that,
Oh,
I
they
need to
don't-
use a spell in that case.
Okay, yeah. Man.
Yeah, the archer would just aim at Cassandra, fire his bow, and with one lucky clean shot, just hit her right in the stomach. And you would take 5 damage.
Big sad.
Update the facing Lyra.
And he looks this way.
You
And
are
it
next.
is Cassandra's turn. It is, I guess, at this point on the ground.
That would make sense.
It's Sarah's turn.
Cool. We're gonna do a little bit of moving. Moving and schmoving.
A little bit of
And then-
shooting. Let's go.
I'm going to avenge Cassandra by backstabbing that fucker with a crossbow
Okay.
bolt. Boom.
Fuck him.
That
But
does,
actually, that guy probably doesn't wear armor yet, because he has not had time to...
he does
like,
not wear
get his
armor,
point.
it does hit him, yes.
Joachim.
Sweet. So in that case,
Oh,
8 damage.
Jesus Christ. Right? You
And then I
see,
cleave the second archer.
you see how basically naked furry goblin just falling to the ground because there's a crossbow bolt stuck in his neck now.
Yeah. Then I 5-foot step a little bit further over here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the... Yeah. And I cleave into the other archer.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
You would have naturally... Nah, that's not a hit.
Fuck. Oh well. It's one less goblin at least.
You are
It
next.
is the wolf's turn.
Also, Larry, can I have permission to like look up wolf stats in Monk Manual?
Wolf stats.
Or is that secret stuff?
I guess you can look it up.
Oh, thanks.
Boy. I wonder what your plan is.
I mean, it's not so much what my plan is. It's more I don't know how to plan around the wolf, since I don't actually know what it can do other than be better than a first level fighter. But yeah, keep going. Oh yeah, I need. Or not, yeah, it's done already.
Be here. Actually, I'm gonna send the wolf into... How high is this barricade?
That is... wait, do you mean the cart or the wall?
This
That's 6 feet.
is 6 feet. I'm gonna tell the wolf to go for the jugular on this guy by flanking him here. Go for the jug.
Okay.
Go for the jungular.
Wolf
Don't
will...
Because that will give them a bit of a distraction while I also try to help Cassandra. What the fuck? No, I don't want to see a compendium pack. Fuck.
This game is like inverse Shadowrun when it comes to melee, because instead of melee being a debuff so that people can shoot better, melee just disables ranged combat in an area.
Yeah.
So it's like, I cannot shoot that archer anymore, but the wolf should be able to deal with that one. But I do want to shoot the champion, but if he takes one step to the right, I can't anymore.
Is still alive?
The wolf will
Oh
jump
no, wait.
on the archer, and he does get a nice bite in, and you see blood flowing from his arm, but he's still alive. Be the wolf's turn.
It is your turn.
See, from here you would see the surround.
Random armored dog.
The charger dog. Actually, I guess it's not it cannot charge in a straight line, I guess. Can he?
With the fire and his ally.
Because he... What if... He can charge here in a straight line, though. That does...
Wolf stats that don't have anything of interest.
Mhm.
It's kind of fast though.
Also facing.
That's Van. I mean, he
Yeah.
he charges at the dog, and he manages to poke through the armor at least a little bit, and you hear your wolf howling out, and then just growling aggressively.
I have no idea to tell how injured this dog is.
I guess
Still alive.
with your general knowledge about what you should have, especially since you can summon moves and like that, you would at least know that they are a lot more durable than your friends.
Yeah, but I can't tell if this one is.
Okay, that's fair.
Lower than average.
Fair. But
Because you did give me a dog once that had 2 HP or whatever.
this, you would say this is of average stature.
It
It's
can
your
do
turn.
stuff, I guess.
We can bully the dog. Exactly.
Oh no.
He will also poke Wolf. Yes, yes.
But no charging.
No charging, but he has friend.
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 But is that friend shaped?
I would say goblins are friend shaped.
What?
But
That does not.
They are not friend shaped, Lara.
Wait,
Those
what?
goblins are not friend shaped,
EC3
buddy.
is a misfoe, isn't it?
it is a miss.
Let's say 64.
He attacks the dog and he just hits the armor instead.
Face dog.
It's your turn.
Actually, being allowed to select what spell to cast when it is your turn would be so funny right now. Manius, do you see the potential for like sleep right now? You could actually just put 4 of them to sleep if you were allowed to just cast it like instantly. But if you prepare sleep for next turn, who knows if they're even like still in combat with the wolf.
He would sleep the wolf as well.
What my man do, he does not have. Guess he would skip his turn for now. It's Marius' turn.
It would be convenient if you could cast a spell right now.
It would be convenient. But he did prepare something, right?
I don't know, did you?
Oh yeah, he prepared a enraged goblin.
Exactly.
Hang on, let me check something. Because I recall reading something that Lucas remind me of.
I love reminding people of things.
Where is it?
Yeah, as I did not see, but by law you all were required to drink something 10 minutes ago. You good streamer.
We're
already
not
drank it.
legally required to.
I did drink now.
Also, my cup is empty, so... Well, there's an ice cube in it. I can wait until the ice cube melts a little bit more, and then I can have one more sip.
God damn it. Bear with me.
What is the spell called?
Infuriate humanoid.
Oh, Infuriate. I was like going through all the synonyms I could come up with, like Enraged Humanoid. Nope. Anger Humanoid. Nope. Okay, Infuriate. Then I can also read it and go, man, that's kind of what the fuck.
Very angry.
How angry.
Very angry. I told you.
Also, I might have slightly distracted myself. Did you find what you are looking for?
So it's specifically the wording, right? So the round sequence is pre-initiative declaration, right? Competence wishing to cast spells or engage in defensive movement, right? So it says spells, meaning
I
that
guess
like
you-
it,
yeah.
it never says I have to specify what spell. All I have to say is that I want to cast a spell.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I guess you can slumber then. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Oh.
Let me look at maybe look at a spellcasting chapter.
Like yeah, I'm looking at page 179 and page 291. So both the round sequence and the casting. If you wanna have a read through that, because this is kind of like I can't find. Yeah, I can't find that where you have to you have to specify what spell you cast. But no, it's just a spell.
Actually, I would say actually that would also make it more consistent and fair, considering they don't have to declare openly what spells they're casting beforehand.
Yeah, because
Which does mean that Lyra technically has the advantage of being able to decide it on the spot, and we can never know for sure.
Okay. Yeah.
I guess the declaration is more to tap into the magic than it is to decide what you're
What?
casting.
Yeah. I guess.
Yeah, it's assuming casting
Yeah, it
sounds
is,
right.
you start chanting, and if we shoot you while you're chanting, we can interrupt you.
It's literally the cast time.
It's the cast time, but you decide in like the last frame which spell it is.
So GM,
You can
will we
use
rule with that?
slumber, yes, if you want to.
Yo, let's go.
Man, did
We
make a
are
tactical
learning the
blunder,
rules.
huh?
Yeah,
Yes.
it is very much. Cast must announce the intention to cast a spell prior to initiative being determined. Yeah. This seems
Slumber.
entirely correct.
This is legal.
Oh,
So
man.
actually, want to hit the wolf as well, though.
And
what
would that matter?
What is the word?
Okay,
It's gonna be
depends
sleeping.
Yeah, like it depends on exactly where you want to drop the spell.
Yeah, I guess.
If you drop it on this guy, then yes, you will sleep. I think everyone, including the wolf, unless there has some like target distinction. I doubt
It
so.
will hit the wolf if it says any living target.
Yeah.
In a way, I'm saving him though.
Yeah, basically, like, I mean, you can either, yeah, you can choose to hit the wolf, or you can choose to like hit the three melee goblins and let the wolf just 1v1 the archer.
What would be the more advantageous?
How many do we have left after this? There's at least 2, right?
I'm literally a hedge wizard right now, by the way.
God damn it.
Okay, but yeah, I think I'll leave the wolf to deal with the archer. So I'll sleep the melee guys. So I guess it's centered here, right?
Yep. And it's just fucking automatic. Unless
They just-
somehow that champion has like 3 hit die. But okay, like if that champion has 3 hits die, then
Lyra can
the
feel
fuck
free to
does the
roll if he
shaman
has 3
have?
hit
What the fuck would he? Yeah, that'd be alarming.
Okay, what did you want to hit? Everything.
No, the
Please,
free
just
melee.
use-
But if you
melee.
melee.
Yes. So like
Yeah.
centered here then.
Yeah, okay, they all do all. Go down to the
Once
ground.
that archer is dead, the dog is just gonna spend several turns coup de grace. Actually, I guess he might not have to. Depends the situation, I guess. Yeah.
Make ready.
It is a
Your
Stavia's
turn
turn.
comes.
It's me.
It's you.
I skip my turn and declare that I'm gonna cast a spell next turn. Yeah.
Okay, then it is new
You are
initiative.
next. You are next.
Why can't I have good? Why can't I roll good initiative so I can actually help my friend out?
Why can't I have good? Never mind. I have good initiative.
It's your turn.
Yeah, don't complain, bitch.
You're right. Yeah, I will also cast a spell.
This man is dead. He
Will
should
I?
not be.
Will
For
you?
me?
This man
I
is
should
sleeping
I have
now.
2 spells
By the way-
left.
You could
By the
make
way,
this
we
guy
can.
really
There are only
angry.
two goblin. There are only 2 goblins we can actually see in the turn order. I don't know if that's
Actually, no. I won't cast a spell. Actually,
I guess you
We
don't.
I
can
won't
see
cast-
Archer and this guy.
I think you might not see them because they were hidden when I added them to the turn order. So can I?
Oof, ow.
This guy is invisible in the turn order.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, like all the sleeping ones are as well, but I don't know if they even. Well, I think you probably rolled them by default since there's just you just auto roll. Everyone.
Yes. I'm not gonna
these
cheat.
days
I'm
and,
not gonna cheat with
also
them. I
roll-
swear.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not so much that I suspect you of cheating. It's just
it's,
I can't think particularly strategically when I have no idea when animals
Yeah.
react.
That guy's
Yeah,
snoozing.
Yeah, kids these days and auto-rolling initiative for the full encounter with the press of a button. Back in my day, I had to
It is
use
your turn.
different colored dice and just mentally go, orange is dude number 1, blue is dude number 2, red is dude number 3, other red is dude number 4, and I rolled them.
I fear
That
no.
was fun. Yeah, having to basically roll 4 D100s for like, so I can roll initiative for NPCs in batches of 4 at a time.
Let me look at the
Sometimes.
normal table for a second. They and they would protect their children. Was he still invisible though?
No, I can see him. He's right there.
Yeah.
If anything, this guy all the way over here should probably be invisible. He's very far away.
You guys decide things. I'm gonna rush to the bathroom.
I
Be right
do
back.
like
Your turn.
this.
Rush B?
That
Yeah, B stands for bathroom, right?
was it. Okay, yeah, now you should at least see him, right? Please tell me you see him.
Yes.
But yeah, I guess skip that. Okay. Um, yeah, it would be then just Manius's or the wolf's turn.
Well, Manus is in the bathroom. Did he declare
Oh.
casting a spell?
No, I don't think he did.
In that case, we should. Well, maybe we should just do the safe bet and do the wolf. I don't think there's much he can do right now, and I don't think it matters too much if he goes before or after the wolf.
Yeah, I mean they are already in
So,
combat.
Wolf while stalling. Yeah,
Okay.
Wolf is already in combat with a guy that Manius can't attack unless he wants to melee, so.
I assume order would just be to keep jumping on Archer Man. Looks at Vivu. You would tell your dog to just keep biting Archer, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, there aren't that many other actions the wolf can even take unless
Actually,
he is ordered to
after
retreat,
his
I
last
guess.
turn, he would be facing. Good.
for your archer guy. I mean, he could cleave, but that's not gonna help because he would need to coup de grace the others.
The wolf does try to buy down on the goblin, but instead chews on its armor.
Was this one of the ones that had armor?
No, but it has +1.
Okay, I guess it does still miss. I guess it does chew on its fur instead.
No,
Oh, okay.
Okay, that will be Doc's turn, and then we wait for Manius. The Wizard of the Hedge. Orc.
Well, the Hedge Wizard is still in the bathroom.
How much energy do you guys have today?
Not a lot right now.
I mean, I think
Probably
we can finish
this
up the encounter.
encounter.
My problem isn't not having energy. My problem is that I work at 9 tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, then we will end
But,
just
like,
after this
I
combat
am
encounter.
very adapted to operating at minimum sleep, so
Fair, but yeah.
yeah, we can wrap up the encounter at least.
Yes.
Should we
See if I die.
Manius delays his action, just so we can keep going.
Make
Which would then
ready.
make it
Your
goblin
turn
turn.
comes.
With Goblin, it's this Goblin. He's not in position to do anything, I see. It's
Make
Sarah's
ready.
turn.
Your turn comes.
Would it, like, would it be, or, I guess, or, yeah, would the, like, palisade, even if I successfully climb over, would it interrupt, like, running, or would it still, like, could I in theory charge this guy?
You cannot charge him, no.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. Well, I guess I still want to get on the inside now though, so I'm gonna try to get over, and I guess that's a climb roll?
Or yeah.
Check my climb proficiency, that's a 6 plus. One-third combat speed without penalty. I mean, this is effectively just like a 5 feet climb, right? If you know.
Yes.
I said 6 feet, I think. So
Yeah.
5 feet climb. So effectively, I would effectively use 15 of my feet of movement to get over this. So I would effectively be able to get here, that plus 15 feet effectively.
Yep.
Climb. And then it would be at no penalty, so I'm gonna attempt to do that. So I move up there, and I just roll a d20 without penalty versus a, well, yeah, 6 plus. For fuck's sake.
But at least you do not hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you try to attempt to climb the barricade, but with the rain it's very slippery and hard to basically grab onto.
Oh,
So
yeah.
you just slip off.
Yes. Okay, in that case, can I forego my action to take another move action and try climbing over it again?
Yeah.
In that case, I will do that. Also, are there actually any penalties for it being slippery that I forgot the first time, or is it just against my 6
It's still just against your 6, since it should not too be hard. This was more flavor,
There
I
we go.
guess. Yeah.
Yeah. So in that case, I make it way. Is there any way to like clear up the?
Guess, can I... Right.
Yeah, I get there. Then. What exactly is this?
This would be just a small... would be equated, it would be just be up to your legs, basically.
Yeah, in that case, I get up here and I'm gonna like crouch behind the crates.
Okay.
Just use it as cover. Just in case there's a fucking spear coming my way.
Fair.
And right, then
It is your turn.
end turn.
What would be the wisest thing?
Approximately 3.
E3?
He did succeed in them all.
What the fuck is that guy doing?
He would basically be just in cover there, behind the crate and the wagon at this point.
Yeah, they're starting to lose their morale rolls, I think.
That wolf surrounded by a bunch of unconscious people and an archer.
I guess the wolf would not be in cover, huh? What is the actual range for spear?
I mean,
60.
The wolf is in melee with.
Oh right, the
he
wolf
can't
is
fight.
in melee. I guess.
He has no ranged option, unfortunately.
He has one then. That would be minus. So -2 from range, -2 from main. What is the cover again?
Like 3.
Oh yeah, this in a...
I do not have -9 AC actually.
You do not? In a basically very feeble attempt, being in sedation far too overwhelmed, he just tries to lob his spear at Sarah, and instead just lobs it in the middle of the crate.
That was pathetic.
You are next.
And then it's just Taria's turn. Oh, also, Manius, we did skip over you, and for now, so whenever you want to do something, you could take your action. I'm not sure what you would want to do. If not,
I am waiting to see things develop anyways.
okay.
Figured you didn't have a spell prepared and
Yeah.
we didn't know how big your shit was going to be, so...
I'm gonna cast my healing spell and use herbs.
Let's go.
Urbanation.
I
Time.
finally get to use it, and it's still 3 then. Oh,
Time
It's
to look
something.
at the funny mortal
I love the tables!
wounds table.
table! Table! Table!
Bell.
Table! Why do you need the keys about the table?
Okay, what is your con modifier?
Is 0.
Okay,
Cool.
you do not wear any helmets.
Nope.
What's your hit die?
It should be 4.
That's also nothing. you had -1 HP.
Mm-hmm. That is correct.
Okay. The thing is, it's +5 if HP is exactly the 0. -2 if HP is at a negative value between quarter to half max HP. I mean, he is at 1/4, but is that like inclusive 1/4 then, or?
I would say that is just a +0 too, with being at -1. So yeah,
Okay.
that's still at 0 then. What is this level of the spell that you're using a spell? Yeah, so that should be +1, right?
It's a Divine 1 spell, so it seems to be.
Yeah. And you have healing proficiency, yeah? 1 rank?
Yeah.
So that's another +1. +2 from Horsetail, I believe.
Horsetail is +2, yes.
Yeah. And this does count as within 1 round of injury. It's the round after, after all.
Yes, so that's also +2.
So +6.
Yes.
Hmm.
You might not
roll.
perish, hopefully.
1d20 +6.
I swear to God, if another of
So-
these characters die.
That would be kinda sad.
Kinda.
I
Oh,
That seems high.
I don't think
Oh.
he's dying.
Yeah, that is very good. Let's see, Mortal Wounds Piercing, D6 as well.
Yeah, just waiting to do one before the other.
Okay, cool. So that's 2. So you were knocked out. You recover with 1 HP. You need magical healing, which you just got, or 1 night of bed rest. So you are fine with 1 HP.
Oh.
And then also, a puncture to your pectoral muscles leaves you slightly numb and weak. Suffer half an extra stone of encumbrance.
The fuck?
Yeah.
So does he not get the?
Wait, actually, yeah,
magical
that
healing
should.
then?
No, it's only at 1 HP.
So the healing that I applied is not.
Or actually, or does it say anything like that? Or what does it say? I don't know exactly how magical healing works. I just know that like this is what the Mortal Wound table says.
I mean the spell only says that the spell can heal a living creature touched by the caster by.
Oh yeah, actually, yeah,
Damage.
this does seem to be like separate from. Yeah, he recovers to 1 HP, and then it seems like that is separate from the healing.
I guess
So
so.
he would then
I
get
assume.
4 HP.
Because if you roll low, then you go like you die unless healed to 1 HP. But so
Puncture to your pectoral muscles leaves you slightly numb and weak. Does that
yeah.
ever?
I think that. Yeah, I think that is until magical healing of 1 night of bed rest. So actually, I guess it's over.
It's over. So you put in 1 HP, you would have had a punctured pectoral muscle, but then I heal you to full.
I mean, that's my interpretation at least.
That's what it
Lara
sounds
can-
like.
Yeah, Lara can interpret harder if she wants to.
Interpret harder.
Interpret softer.
I guess since you don't need bed rest or anything, you would just get a healing and everything, so yeah.
Oh, the D6 penalty just goes away.
Yes.
Okay. And the healing applied on top of the effect, or
Yeah,
No.
it will apply on top of the effect since the roll is so high, so and you don't need any rest.
then I guess I'm just at full again. Oh boy, here I go, back to killing again.
If you would have still needed rest, you would I think you could not go above 1 hit point, basically. Okay.
It is your turn.
Yeah, I guess Cassandra just
It is
loudly
your
gasps
turn.
as we startles awake.
Oh, never mind. Actually, that is a permanent wound, so it is just like my fucked up eye.
It is.
So I'm just
So
permanently
you are
worse at
permanently
carrying.
you are permanently at like 3 extra pebbles worth of encumbrance.
Jesus, that sucks.
I mean, 3 pebbles isn't that much.
There are no
so-
mundane ways to cure permanent wounds or side effects, but some effects can temporarily be suppressed with healing herbs.
It's
I
your
mean,
turn.
yeah, there are way worse effects you could have gone.
I'm just gonna call it oof my bones. And put it at 3-6.
Oof, my bones.
You would see this goblins has cower at this point,
It's your turn.
and then it's a new initiative.
It will be your turn next.
Yeah, I guess I'll just go back to killing.
Here I go killing you.
Now I have good initiative. What the fuck?
Yeah, when you
Minus
don't need it, exactly.
It is your turn.
That's
Yeah, I
all
guess while
goblin man.
getting back up to her feet, she'll just say, "Thanks, Historia. Think I'm good now."
Well, I hope so. We still have some goblins left to deal with.
It is
Determined
your turn.
nod and a Nox arrow.
It's your turn.
Why did they get to roll even higher initiatives? That's bullshit.
Well, 2 of them are sleeping.
Okay, fair.
No, wait, actually, it's the 2 waking goblins and 1 that is asleep.
This man would not have a
Well,
spear.
one of them is being a coward, so.
Yeah, and the other one just threw away the spear he was holding, so he's like,
He's a bit of a bitch.
You would thus see him run up and basically kick the chief big.
No.
no.
Stop it!
No.
Stop.
This is Darius' turn. Chief would be active next turn then.
Yep, he's still vulnerable.
Hang on.
Not even just vulnerable, it's actually helpless.
Oh.
What's
Yeah,
helpless
sorry,
mean again?
helpless. Helpless means that I'm gonna coup de grace him the moment you stop acting. When you press the end turn button, the chieftain or the champion is dead, pretty much.
What's to determine the range of the darts again? 15,
Uh,
30, 60?
yes.
15, 30, 45, I believe.
Oh.
70.
Yeah.
Yeah,
15,
this-
30, 45 is the
Yes.
what's on the table.
Plus the rain, it's gonna be really shitty to try and hit something with a dart.
Yeah, I know. I figured. Okay, I'm gonna skip my turn
Okay.
and have the dog. Oh no, wait, it's Sarah, I guess.
I mean, you can both decide who wants to act first since you are tied.
You can go first. The wolf is an NPC anyway.
So man, yeah, I move 5 feet up. What a movement action. Twice. Yeah, I do that, and I guess
Slit.
facing that way. I am technically not engaged. I coup de grace this. I drop my crossbow where I was standing and just draw a dagger, which
Okay.
is free action.
Yes.
And I coup de grace this guy used to slit his throat.
Hi, man.
So he's like kicked, open his eyes, and then I will close them forever.
So yeah, you see this man basically half within days after
It's
getting
not a
kicked.
man.
You see the goblin half awake after getting kicked, just staring up into the cloudy sky, wind pouring onto him, and suddenly
And then he sees a knife coming into his field of view.
a shadow appears over him, and Sarah just slits his throat.
Hey, that's not my style. I fucking push my dagger into his heart.
Okay, you see Sarah just standing over him, getting over him, pushing the dagger deep into his heart. And it is Wolf's turn.
And yeah, it's not possible to like do the rest of my movements, so I'm pretty sure. So yeah, stuck here. Oof.
I assume Wolf is supposed to jump Archer?
If the archer is still alive, then
Yes. Four times to jump. It's AC 2, huh? Minus 2, huh? Well, the wolf tries to jump down on the archer, but the archer's locked into an internal struggle, and the archer's defending himself with his bow, so the wolf is just biting down on the bow.
It will be your turn
It's Cassandra's
next.
turn.
It's me. I will shoot the kicking goblin.
Okay.
Yeah.
Shoot him! He's unarmed.
He's
I
unarmed.
done my...
He's unarmed. I think he's unarmored. I'm not keeping track of exactly which ones were the ones awake from the start or not.
I think he came out of a tent.
He
came out of tent, he should be
does not have armor. This basically the cowling one is the last one with armor. That is the active combatant.
So -2 from rain.
Yes.
Rolling.
It takes a full round per point of AC to don armor, so
That's a miss.
which honestly is surprisingly fast.
Yeah. It's veiny. It's just a pile of goblins at this point. It's very hard to keep nice aim, so you just hit the tent next to them instead.
It's your turn.
Yeah, my
It is
chest
your
muscle
turn.
is also apparently permanently fucked.
That is also true.
Kinda need those for bow. Actually more back, but
You know what? Goblins or other goblin having at least a decent idea, and while he's struggling with the wolf, you just see him also kicking the goblin next to him awake.
Which one?
This one.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
Then it is Manius' turn.
I think I will move closer now,
Okay.
since things are looking a bit spicy. So I will, I don't know, run up here, and then next turn stuff will happen, I guess.
Yeah. Declare your intentions, mortals.
My intention is to kill
Make
the
ready.
goblins.
Your turn comes.
My intention is goblin slaying.
I will cast a spell, I think. Yeah, fuck it.
It's your turn.
I will not cast a spell.
Actually, he would have seen his favorite chief being just stabbed in the heart. It is pretty hardcore.
By the way, okay, so that guy did kick this guy awake. You know what's funny though? This guy is legally engaged with the wolf since they're in like adjacent, well, diagonally adjacent tiles. And if you are engaged, you are stuck with your movement restrictions of being engaged. So it can only crawl if using defensive movement and cannot stand up as an action in lieu of moving. Also, prone creatures are vulnerable.
Damn.
So basically, even if these two wake up, they are prone and vulnerable. Like,
Don't bully my
I really-
goblins.
I need to learn magic missile so I can just like passively support.
Magic missile.
Yeah, so you
pretty
can just
good.
stand there like miss. Like how long does? Is it just called magic missile, by the way?
It's mage missile, I think. And I think it's as long as you concentrate on the spell, you can do one attack every turn.
But it increases in
That-
attack amount for higher levels, I guess.
Mage missile.
Yeah, mage missile.
It's not. It's,
Yeah, like that mage missile could be very useful for you to just like cast one when it is like when you are in a secure situation and we can defend you.
Okay.
Man, that is such a good way to balance the fact that like yeah, imagine unironically spending a spell slot for a D4 damage. Like, yes, sometimes maybe it could be lifesaver, but spending a spell slot for D4 damage.
Yeah. But it is also
So-
basically D4 that is guaranteed to hit.
Yes. Yeah, okay, yeah, but even then, like, if it was just a D4 damage, as it is in, like, D&D and stuff at low levels, that is kind of a fucking waste.
Yeah.
But here's, because it is a D4 per turn, there is potentially a lot of, like, damage that will not miss. Yeah, there's me and 2 goblins. Who's outnumbering who here?
I would say
So there, technically.
I guess
Yeah, I think there's more of them in the initiative tracker, technically.
you are still outnumbered, I guess, yes. You go first.
You gonna coup this guy?
No, I'm gonna... Why is it still
It's your turn.
Is
On
there any way
next.
to like... Oh, there. It was still showing my movements from last turn. I'm just, let's see. When... Yeah, I'm gonna... What's the button there? This is a legal move, and now I'm backstabbing.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah.
Yep. And
By the
now...
way,
Yeah!
By the way, you can start moving, then hold control, so you can map out movement paths.
Yeah, that's why I did.
I was like,
Yeah.
Then give me your attack.
Yeah, we can't see it, so
I see when you do a weevil, not when Lucas does it.
Huh.
I don't know why.
Oh. Yeah, let's see here. D20 plus 4. Let me double check. Do I have any? Were there any? Oh, where's my character sheet? Oh yeah, I have plus 0 strength, so no other bonuses to this. It's just yeah, to hit AC serious time. Oh well. Wah! God damn it!
You try to get around him and backstab him while he's unaware, but he still saw what you were doing and could dodge. Okay, that's your turn then.
It's your turn. It is your turn.
No. Uh-oh.
Is it or
I mean, he is unarmed, so
Yeah.
but
yes?
there's also
Yeah.
that goblin that had a weapon right next to him.
It's
Is it-
still...
It's a movement action
would-
fixed, alright.
He would need to take it from his death grip.
Yeah, grab an item from the ground is a movement action. Wait.
and changing facing is
Yeah,
a
changing
movement
facing
action.
is also a movement action.
So
So yeah, he can grab
Do you
it.
see
Face
what?
me unarmed, or do not, or arm yourself, but don't face me.
You
How
see
can he
him.
attack if he doesn't even face?
You see him pick up a sword from the chieftain.
Oh no, it's
Just
the magic
bending
sword.
over, just his ass is vulnerable. What the fuck?
Yeah, he's showing his ass. Now is
Yeah.
the time.
He believes in the power of Grayskull.
He believes
is
in the
your
power
turn.
of
It
mooning
will
your
be your
opponent in
turn.
melee combat.
Make
I-
ready. Your turn comes.
Punching you is not that much better.
Hit me.
It is a Staria, yes.
If I move down a bit, can I charge at the archer one?
I mean, it would be. You could charge at
Bonk him
him
in the
next turn then, but since it would need to be like one movement right now in a straight line.
So I can't just do a part of it in a straight line. It has to be the full one in a straight line. Right?
Yeah.
I think that's how it's worded.
How long do you have to charge?
I don't think that's any part
Yeah,
whatsoever.
it is just that you basically run in a straight line at them.
They realize that people are still gonna do those silly U-turn charges and said like fuck it.
I'm gonna take the chance and dart this guy.
Okay.
Wait, dart who?
Dart the
Yeah.
archer.
Or he
Although I
dodges
can-
melee
you can.
combat, yes.
I will, in that case, just wait until next round. I give Manius a pat on the shoulder.
Manius, now that you're patted, what will you do with this inspiration?
You were inspired by the charismatic bard witch, yes.
You're a bard witch. Well, I cast sleep centered on here, making them fall asleep.
You sleep the guy that was about to wake up again.
Centered on where?
On
Here.
these two boys.
I guess he's just making sure just hit those two. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. I use my trigonometry skills like Yoshikari Kira to calculate exactly where I need to cast.
It's actually very convenient.
There, let's just speed combat up.
What? Give me a second, that's no.
This is so fucking stupid.
It is. This is a weird like brawl here. Like there's like 3 corpses, a wolf.
I love the
Sleep.
wolf just standing on a pile of corpses and like, you look closer. These guys aren't dead, they're just asleep, what the fuck?
Okay, now at least
It's
this
like,
is reloaded.
okay, what's happening over there? Well, you see a dude just like present ass towards the rogue behind him.
Yeah, you already missed once. Oh yeah, they're
Well-
asleep now.
Make
Nice.
ready.
What
Your turn
did-
comes.
What do you order, your wolf?
Wolf, go flank this guy. Bite him, bite his ass. Bite his ass.
Wait, I think he technically can't. This, or well,
I mean,
did this guy actually wake up?
Yeah, but
Both
did-
of
So
them
the
are-
wolf
got
is
slept.
Yeah,
engaged.
but
he
was
got
asleep
slept again.
Oh, I missed that. Never mind then.
Yeah, both of them were slept again, so everyone is asleep.
Alright.
So yeah, bite his ass.
Loud
he wants to
Super
stand up
Mario
for that.
64 honk me
Oh.
me voices.
He's
Yeah,
getting
I guess.
he's getting bitten.
Biting his ass.
The Biden.
John Biden.
Bite.
But he does.
Surely nothing will go wrong if I just present ass to the enemy. And there's a dog over there. What could happen? Surely no comedical hijinks.
Well,
Ass getting chomped.
he having his ass out gets just chomped by the dog, and this dog is doing it very slowly but painfully. So you just hear him
Okay,
yell
Lara,
out
I
in
just want
pain.
to quote you here. his ass out, he gets jumped by the dog who is doing it slowly but painfully.
I didn't
God
say
damn,
it.
I missed the piss dungeon G or the piss force GM.
Clip it, clip it, clip it.
I just want to know something here. What do you want me to do? But why do you need to defeat us like this? I feel like it's more about your
Why
mind
did you
here
say
than
it
mine.
like that? You didn't have to say it like that, Lara.
I'm a pure innocent maiden. Whatever
No.
you, whatever you hear is your fault. Anyways, it is Cassandra's turn.
It's your turn. Make ready. Your turn comes.
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna drop my bow and arrow and make my way. Here? No, yeah, here.
Okay.
Which is technically more than my combat speed, so that's not my entire action.
Yeah. Then
It is your turn.
wait, this was one.
You are next.
Didn't he have? Fuck me, wasn't he supposed to have his turn now? I did his.
No, he did his turn, right?
Okay, did he? Okay, then I guess
He
it's.
picked up the sword, didn't he?
Yeah, he picked
Oh,
up
it
the
was
weapon.
his turn. Okay,
That's
but
why, that's
It
why
was
he's
his-
showing his ass.
fair enough. It was this goblin that got skipped over. Honestly, at this point,
It will
it's
be
fine.
your turn next.
Just roll your initiatives.
It's your turn.
Mr. Manius.
Your ass is mine, but goblin.
Mind goblin.
Okay, it is Sarah's turn.
Make ready. Your turn comes.
What's a mind goblin?
No, I said your ass is mine, but goblin.
Okay, what are you doing to the bad goblin that gets eaten out by the wolf?
Stop saying that, Lara. What the fuck?
It's
One thing. Okay, Lara, it's one thing where it's like, man, you need to think of your phrasing. It's one where it's like, no, we are now doing bestiality here. Yeah, that's not my ass.
Fair. Then give me attack roll.
Yeah. Yes.
Whip. Okay, yeah, give me a.
I believe the dagger's a d6.
Correct.
Yep. Then 9 damage to his ass.
9 damage in the ass. Holy shit.
You stab him into the back and he just falls over. I will not narrate the stabbing.
It is your turn.
This is a sleep
You are
goblin.
next.
Then it would be wolf turn. I guess what would you order the wolf? Just end enemies at this point? Or
Oh, yeah. It's time to coup de grace. Coup de grace chain.
you cannot chain that, but is that what?
Well, not literally, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. Is that what you want to do for the dog?
One person at a time, multiple consecutive regular coup de grace.
Okay, dog will just nom this man and end him.
It is your turn.
And it is Manius' turn.
I will go up and coup de grace this guy.
How
I
are
take
you
up my
ending this
dart and
man's
stab him
life?
in the throat.
Then it is Cassandra's turn.
Yeah, I guess just pull out my short sword and maybe just use the leverage from jumping off the cart to just impale that poor goblin.
Yep, you do that.
Hey, multiple consecutive regular coup de grace.
You are next.
Then it will be Astavia's turn. The only goblin left is the cowering goblin on the other side of the camp.
Oh, it's all the way over there. I was wondering, like, what goblin are you even
I-
talking about?
I can't do anything
cannot
about that
able-
goblin.
It is your turn.
You will not really see it, I guess. How far is it away? I guess you will not even really see it.
I may have seen him head over there, but
Yeah,
his exact location would be hard to find out.
I feel like this is reasonable. Yeah, I guess you would know that there, I guess, a goblin did run out into the westwards direction, but otherwise everyone would appear to be dead. That is at least outside. How would you act?
Systematically check tent by tent, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kill the children. Kill the
Yeah,
children.
Basically, like, I guess in a group check tent by tent, I guess wolf blocking the entrance. And, you know, I will just be like picking up someone's short bow and arrows in order to just shoot into the tents
Yeah.
with the wolf blocking the exits.
Yep. But in some tents you would basically just see cow and goblin children.
Too bad.
Oh, Lyra.
And
Nice try.
Goblin
Kill.
children become goblin adults one day.
Yeah.
so yeah, I just assume you will murder every goblin child you see.
Yep.
Yep.
Murder is a legal term. This is more
Aelric taught me
killing,
well.
slaying.
You kill them in Minecraft. You unalive them.
Yeah, we don't kill real kids. This is made up kids. Different.
Okay.
We kill them in
Yeah,
Roblox.
Actually, Lyra, I feel like you're ruining our immersion here. They're not called goblin children. I believe the term is spawn.
God.
I mean, you're not wrong.
So it's not murder, it's killing, because murder is a legal term. And they're not children, they're spawn. These are
Also,
these are just newly born creature, or these are just juvenile creatures that we are putting down before they can become a problem.
You are putting down any last of the beast people.
Yes.
people?
Yeah.
Beast beings.
I guess they do have language, so I guess we can maybe call them, yeah, I guess beast people.
Yeah, but
Beast.
Qui-Gon Jinn said that you're not intelligent if you can speak. So I don't know.
You're right. Manius Modius has read this weird space opera novels.
Yeah, exactly.
They just kept releasing new ones, and they just got worse.
War of the Stars.
At this point, it would be in the middle of the night with the heavy rain falling down on the camp that is just filled with a pile of goblin corpses and their blood only sometimes
They're called goblin
interrupted.
whelps.
Only
Sorry,
interrupted by
sometimes interrupted, yeah.
some screams of the goats in their enclosure. Do you wanna end it here then if you have work and everything, and we do the wrapping up everything next session then? Or
Works for me.
okay,
Works.
then thanks.
But keep,
What did
this
you
is
want?
also going to be a great opportunity to make Lyra's life hell by wrapping this up, going back to town. She has no time to prepare for our next move, and yes, you can do anything.
I
We
mean,
could discuss it over Discord, right?
Yeah, but
yeah,
it's more fun if we terrorize Lyra.
you can
Yeah,
also
it is, but come
terrorize
on.
me, but I mean, I can prepare still some things. I'm also not sure if I will have a session next week. We will see.
That's a
Sadly,
bad attitude. Commit.
I will commit to have at least a session every 2 weeks. That's what my commitment is. I sometimes want to do other things in life. I'm sorry. Even if this is
Man.
fun and I enjoy playing with you.
You can still do other things while having a weekly thing. Controversial opinion. I know,
Fair.
because I have multiple weekly things.
Fair. we will see. I will tell you. But
Okay.
thanks for playing.
No.
Thanks for hosting.
And
Thanks for bearing the burden of GMing.
yeah, and thanks for everyone that sticked around watching Goblin Murder. Tomorrow we will stream some Guild Wars with everyone other than Borger. And
Also, check out that funny clip I made.
oh no, wait, got that. I
Did you
mean,
clip Lyra saying the funny things about the wolf?
Yeah, of
Oh
course.
my god.
I mean,
so easy.
to be fair,
no.
get farming clips like this is how you make it in life, right?
Exactly.
Where did you post?
Isn't it on Twitch?
I guess it will be in Twitch.
I downloaded the clip, but I can also just give it to you.
Where's my channel? Content clips. Okay, I do see the clips. Yeah. Oh yeah, you also made a clip that I actually think that necromancers. But why are you always slandering me?
I mean, you're the one who's saying that.
Necromancers are not toxic. They're cool. I can't wait until you meet
You said it.
necromancers.
You said it. It's your words, not mine. Unprompted. You just fought the most annoying enemies in Dark Messiah, that's why.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, this is a cool clip. I guess I can put it in the Discord. So I could even tweet it. Nah, will not lift that slander. But yes,
Wow.
It's my favorite.
I mean you can tweet it, I guess, if you want to slander me.
Wow. You don't. But you're supposed to post clips of yourself.
Okay, fair enough. I feel like tweeting clip. I will post the clips in all my Discords, which is I guess too. I love Discord.
Which one? What?
Yeah, we and I have a cool community Discord. I know it is.
We do.
It is
We do.
very. It is very. It's basically just gacha addicts talking about gacha games.
That's true.
But it's similar to the Discord we are in, where we discuss another gacha game as gacha addicts. Man, what did my life come to? I need help. Anyways.
No. Do you though? Or you just live in the perpetual zen of accepting that the only good games that are out today are gacha games?
Exactly. But yeah, that's it for today then.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Take care. Wow.